Ladies and gentlemen, what's up? What's up? How you guys doing? First of all, quick PSA. My camera is not working at the moment, so I have a picture of me that you guys can look at for the time. My name is OpMinds, and tonight we're going through yet another round of ESEA Advanced Playoffs. It's Team Veloz, that's how you pronounce it, right? Veloz versus Team Verum. It's gonna be a fun game. I think we're already getting started too, and I said in chat that my FPS was tanking, and now it's just gotten even worse because now you guys just see a black screen. But I swear to you, there's a game. You guys can actually hear it. Oh, please. Oh, gosh. We're going right through it, though. There you go. You guys can see it all. Config's a little bit crazy, too. I'll fix that up ASAP. But you already have a 4-on-4. Team Verum. Very quick taking a site, and oh no, I'm gonna have to reset the server too because you can't see view models. Oh no, we're off to a terrible start. I need to reset my CS and everything, but still a 3-on-4, and Sam and Jonesy still with a crossfire onto Heaven. Has to come down to Aris to at least clear up a little bit, and indeed he does. There's a space being made. Pendulum. He has the kids right through the smoke. Jonesy can't find Pendulum. Instead, has to focus up on Aris. And just like that, it's going to be a round back for Team Veloz. Okay. Okay. So, let me switch things up a little bit. Yep. I need to set up like 2 things. The things that make the stream look cool and epic. And hopefully it does not mess up. Can't I? Again, apologies, folks. We're getting into it. Should be up now. Hopefully, at least. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Now it looks shiny. Now we're doing good. Only one person ended up going down. Pronouncing Veloz is possible. Well, look, here's the thing. Like, I could go a couple of other ways because I am Hispanic, and I could just kind of do like the quesarado route where it just sounds disgusting to call it quesarado. I don't know. Veloz is the only way that I can really get there. But Team Verum currently on 4 players. There's about 50 seconds remaining. Looking for a quick rant take at least, but it's a little bit more of a default instead, more modified. 2 players with a crossfire over towards the outside area, but the bomb still hasn't really decided where it wants to go. Is more aiming out towards ramp. This is good. Great discipline. Gonna lead a little bit more sight for sight. Instead, Team Verum might actually be making their way up. This could be massive. You do have Paladin. What a Pendulum. Oh god. Everything's so small, but in we go. It's gonna be Chu up over towards Heaven. Barely see the names too, but in we go. 2 kills for Chu, and that's pretty much it. CMX with nothing but a Galil. Does have a little bit of util to save up. It's better off that he saves anyways. The rest of his team will not be able to buy over into the next round. Team Veloz 2-0. Very, very good start. As now, Team Verum, their economy is pretty much in shambles. They're going to have to go for a couple of pistols. Most likely a bonus for Veloz after this too. So things are looking not too bad. Not too bad. SCJ. What's up? What's poppin'? Welcome to the chat, my friend. Same thing with Launders. Same thing with Aphotic. What's up, friendos? What's popular? With a DKO buy, you do have Team Verum at least going over towards the outside area. Very close up, however. You do at least... How do they have a guy called a Pendulum and Paladin? That's just going to mess me up the entire game. It's already bad that we have Veloz and Verum. But if I look at it, if I start reading my screen, I'm going to get the 2 messed up. This is not actually an optimal time to be alive as an observer. So I'm going to just leave it auto-director. Same thing as a caster. I'm just getting messed up this entire time. Just about 105 left. Veloz, very disciplined, except for Chu. Took up a little bit too much space over towards lobby. He ends up getting punished for it. Jonesy alongside a couple more players already heading down secret. Paladin, he's been looking out for Mini the entire time. He already had that info, but Eris is here. He could farm. Eris able to get one, make it two. One more player remaining around the corner. It's CMX with an AK, but he still can't get the kill. Eris, nice little clean farm over on at least the B side. I'm trying to look at what rifles we actually got going into the next round. Like I said, it would be a bonus. Yeah, their economy's fine. Not too awful. After this round, or whenever we get a pause, I am going to reconnect to the server because we do have some broken view models. So, the magic of Go TV. I could have checked for it earlier. I am a little bit lazy, but, you know, is what it is. Paladin looking out over towards Mini. Pendulum, however, back in the mid side, boosted up, and oh my. Just the fact that he got up there so early on. CMX getting exposed and getting double tapped at that. Massive follow, massive tracking. Now Veloz, who's facing on a little bit of a fake from Verum. They wanted outside control, at least from the one player, for the slight fake, but in this case, it's just a meat grinder. Chew sitting up in rafters. Now Scotty IO. Okay. What's up a Mini? Not all too bad now. It's just one player remaining. Jonesy has a whole heck of a lot of util, but still wants to fight up against Scotty. That's going to be the round. 4-0. I am going to put it back to that little break screen again, because I am going to reconnect to the server, so apologies. Yeah, we got it. How's everyone doing? Who's everyone cheering for now for playoffs? Because tonight, things really start to get spicy. More elimination matches. I think it's winner semis, right? Jeez. Say more good luck to my boys Big Chillin', but you know, no bias, especially behind the mic. Even if it's just advanced. But in we go though. Stamina. Already getting a little bit of damage and just a slight bit of information. And oh, Paladin takes down Jonesy. Didn't even realize Jonesy was there. Jonesy so sneaky, and now might be another one. Yeah, Eris with the AUG. Takes on Stamina. There's still one more remaining. And they know it's here just because of the vent drop. They don't have to approach him whatsoever. I do like the disciplined style of Veloz in general. These guys haven't exactly been pushing out situations all too much, other than like the one single kill that happened in the back of their spawn near Silo. But outside of that, Veloz is being very patient, very disciplined for a very aggressive Verum side that has honestly won. I don't want to say won too many rounds, but a fair few rounds at least, just from holding W, which isn't exactly a bad thing, but you know, when it doesn't become occasional, then it just becomes a play style. Three players and outside. Lobby outside split. Could mean a couple players go into fence at least, or just some cheeky early control. We don't know yet. What we do know is one player is getting all of this information. In comes Pendulum. Already waiting out for the exit from secrets. He has the angle and no shot. Sam. So slow, so methodical, and then just out immediately. I mean, it's still elephant feet, right? They had full idea that they were there, but so slow, well timed, well done. So now Verum, they have control of that back hall, or at least they think they do. So looking around for some contact. And when I say that they thought they did, look at Eris. Sitting up on top of the rafter, waiting out for a peek over from double doors, but this clear from sight would have to do it. Eris had the AUG. Good long-range weapon to actually take that one on. It's quite rare, but this map, it actually does facilitate it. Watch out, however. Ajax, a little bit too deep already. Back over into ramp, watching out for the rotations. Gets taken down by Chew. 3v2 for Team Verum. Closing out the site. Oh, Sam gets a free haircut. Super close to that being a headshot. But now they have full control of Squeaky. They can play out this time. All depends on the utility that Veloz actually has to take it back. Love the stickers. That's a new spin on the BD, but now Team Verum, they're all just fine. But look at that molly. Let's grind out a little bit, but Scotty IO is taking his sweet time actually going for the bomb. And CMX, Jonesy, both up close. Oof. Might have been a chance Scotty had that, but that's going to be the round. Finally, Team Verum with one on the board. You know, this is a very professional broadcast from someone that knows exactly what he's doing when it comes to production. So I'm just gonna, you know, just keep flexing the fact that I never get anything wrong before a broadcast or anything like that. No, not at all. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, by the way. Tonight's a little bit less chill than most of the games that we've seen on this channel. Because, of course, it's do or die for really both of these teams, Team Verum and Team Veloz. Both teams actually with a whole lot of potential at the beginning of the season, actually being projected both to go within the top 3, top 5 region of this tournament. And that would actually become true if one of these teams actually, one of these teams will actually fulfill that prophecy of being 5th, but very disappointing for the other. Team Verum came in flying towards the end of the season with a flurry of wins after what was a very unfortunate loss streak kind of at the very beginning of the season, but they bounced back, led up by their new IGL Stamina, who joined very early on in the season in the midway point of that loss streak. But now that we move on, Team Veloz, they've always been hot, 3rd seed, and now they're looking to frag out with a little bit of a lobby lurk. Eris takes down Ajax and Stamina. Now there's only 3 players remaining for Team Verum. And it's all too tough, too. All that information has already gone by. Paladin hears all of it over towards Secret. But you do have at least Pendulum looking back from ramp. Waiting for the exec. Here's the double doors. Gonna call out that rotation. The windows are open, too. Does Sam actually jump out? We need to see the flick, and then flick misses. Pendulum still up close. Point blank, nothing. Sam is now dangerously close, and now CMX, who was most recently on site, has already backed off. He's in the back halls, grinding out some exit frags. But now it's double and ramp. CMX alongside Pendulum, both watching each doorway. Excuse me, Sam was there. CMX now in the back hall. Gets cleared out by Amali, and now it's Sam from around the corner, gets traded out by Pendulum's Deagle. Jonesy and CMX, they both clean up, and now it's just Paladin and 1v2. Has to go quick. Emerges, takes down Jonesy. Bomb is behind the silo. He's gotta go. He's actually doing it. 5-second defuse. Oh, Team Verum still wins it by the skin of their teeth. Milliseconds. It's only the 2nd round for Team Verum, but oh my god. Yo, 5-2. Oh, well, that's cool. AKs down the line, full rifles for almost everyone. It's a petri dish, really, because we have a MAC-10 on one, SMG in the other, and Op 2. Why not? A smorgasbord at that. It's a bit of a default this round for Team Verum. Uh-oh. Okay, this is fairly basic. Let me just do one quick thing. They're fairly basic. This is great control, too, considering the fact that Verum's timing over towards outside hasn't exactly been the best. You clear out red. Oh, no. You clear out red box. 1 second. Nobody's there. The other second's Sam. Already with a barrel. Looking down his neck. So now Team Verum, they at least get one cheeky one back. Where Veloz, they haven't exactly fallen into too many aggressive traps. That last round was really good, though, in terms of lurk. It was Eris, but this time it's Eris again, staying a little bit more safe in terms of the cross. Gets information on the bomb, he drops it, and he runs away. Well done and disciplined. The rest of his teammates can maintain their positions or shift accordingly. It's very quick. Only one person watching over towards ramp. It's Eris again. Eris flying away. Gonna be able to make his way back into ramp. And now Ajax and Chu threading the needle. A tight angle for them to just run into each other. And now Stamina. Good job actually cutting off the angle onto Pendulum. But still Eris on an absolute tear. Gonna be able to take down even more. The cheesy angles, the great timing, honestly. Eris, an absolute ramp god, has now Scotty IO. Takes down Stamina to clean things up. Love the play from Eris. So sneaky and well-timed. Aqui vem os brasileiros, hein? Aqui vem. What's up, boys? E aí, gente? Salve pros brasileiros aí. Estão narrando em inglês, mas sejam bem-vindos. You're already with 2. You have... Uh-oh, you have CMX on Tech 9, and that's already it. It was just a couple of simple pistols that round. Nothing too crazy. Good exec, though, onto sight. Veloz takes him down. No issues. Rifle back. Full loss bonus. Bonus for Team Verum. Looking to work out a little bit more of that outside area again. Paladin, incredibly up close. You do have CMX and one actually playing Silo. It's a little bit rarer, but it sits on top of Mini instead. They're just trying to take away Scotty IO. Pendulum emerges from the smoke, and Paladin was there too. Pendulum takes him down, and there was an entire 8 sake at the same time. Verum just gets stomped out no matter where they go. I mean, the plethora of smokes over towards the outside area, it just led up for so many domain expansions. They just hide in the middle. It blooms and they emerge from the tall grass like a viper. Team Veloz. Looking real good at the moment. I mean, I said before disciplined, but just that right there. Calculated chaos is what I would like to call it. Now Team Verum. Only with the 2 rounds. Still sticking up with upgraded pistols. Not looking too great. Restricted util. They're already getting wrapped up in ramp. Uh-oh. Yeah, not much to talk about. Good stuff from Eris and Chu. Paladin takes down Jonesy in the end. Still the approach from Team Verum. It wasn't dry, which is all that you could really ask for. They had some contingency plans. Getting stopped by a guy deep ramp, you hate to see that, but at the worst, it was actually a crossfire. It's a Team Verum. Hate to see it, but now they do have the full rifles. And there goes the smokes outside again. Do they anticipate that aggression? They know that the last time they attempted this, but what are the chances, right? Especially for a cheesier strat. What's the chance that they do it twice? Veloz doesn't care. They catch you completely off guard. CMX getting a little bit too comfortable over towards the back line. But now it's Team Verum. Quick take a ramp. One player deep in ramp. One player back over towards their spawn. They're not able to really get any kills. They're at least making space. Veloz. Full strength, but still waiting for the approach. It's going to be Stamina completely on its lonesome. Could make a little bit of noise, but there's a nice little off angle. A one and done for Pendulum. They can have a little bit of fun with this. 57 seconds left. One player playing up near Secret. And more importantly, Eris is actually sitting up in the back stairwell. Gets mulleted out, but he hasn't peeked just yet. And oh, it's a full molly too. Gets grinded out, but he's still able to get the kill onto Ajax. Now watch out for Pendulum. Pendulum was sitting near vent the entire time. Now Scotty IO on top of Hut. Look at the farm. It's a meat grinder on site. And Scotty, he's the one operating it. 2K for Scotty. Sam the last one remaining had no chance. Veloz, once again, they play the long game. And Team Verum, they don't end up committing together down to the B side either. There were a couple of traps, but it was the same thing with Veloz. Playing a couple of real nice off angles. Full buy again. At least in terms of Verum, it's very essential util at that. Balling on a budget. Let's see if Veloz can fight up against it, because now Eris, he throws out a lot of good restrictive util back into the entrance of the ramp side, but it doesn't matter. Oh my! Eris lining him up! A double take +1. Triple down for Eris. Jonesy and Stamina, the last two remaining. And Veloz, again, they're not exactly going to touch the outside areas. They have full control. They have Bomb down in Garage. Scotty IO playing that same cheeky top hut spot. There's nothing to worry about. Triple control of the ramp area. Stamina has to go absolutely nuts alongside Jonesy, but it's only Stamina that can get some ground made up. 11-2 Veloz. They're looking so good here on Nuke. For those that want information on picks, as I'm seeing in the chat, go check out HLTV. Team Verum, actually with their debut on HLTV tonight. So check out the match page. Why not? Team Verum. Oh my lord. Looking for at least a third round, but they're down to the half buy again, and they all just get grinded out. 2 from Paladin, 1 from Pendulum, another one for Scotty. Jonesy all on his lonesome. He still gets 1, but that's it. 12-2. 1 last round after the penultimate. Yeah, that one was just, again, Veloz not really letting off the gas pedal, which is actually something that I really enjoy, because Verum, they've been fairly inconsistent when it comes to their approaches on their own bonuses or on their own eco rounds or facing up against ecos. And I don't know, Verum, just like really any other advanced team, you kind of see them really going a little bit too far in their own favor, I guess you could say. Going a little bit too aggressive than they would like. But in this case, Veloz playing nice, simple discipline on those types of rounds. And now on these, it's almost exactly the same thing. When you expect something crazy, you get something crazier. It's just Veloz waiting. Paladin takes down Jonesy. Sam. Oh, man. Sam. He was the one that sat, or at least jumped from the top of Mini. Now he makes his way through. Stamina. Scotty IO somehow on the lobby lurk. Decent amount of kills, though, throughout the server in general. Ajax dropping down to 71 HP. Now in a 1v3. Everyone has their crosshairs on him, but Ajax comes out for the first interaction. Not exactly unscathed. 41 HP left. Looking out for Eris, and Eris immediately takes down Ajax off the sound cue. 13-2 going towards Veloz. Man, oh man, not looking too great on Nuke. Not looking too spectacular. At least Team Verum. Team Veloz absolutely is. There you gamers go. Let's say hello to a couple of people. Thank you. Thank you, DVL. Mr. Matt, appreciate it, buddy. Thank you to Lynn for the follow. Thank you to MDK. Thank you to Vinny. Thank you to SnipeX. There's a couple more people. I think Launders dropped one. No, that wasn't yesterday. Still have Town Cobbler, Matt Happy, Setzer, JV, Miggy, Exner, Nightman, all of you. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Same thing with Samirinha. Muito obrigado. And we go, pistol rounds. It's gonna be almost a complete war for this A site. Oh my, the crunch! CMX lines up too. Sam in a beautiful spot. Same thing with Ajax. And it all just combines for a bang bang 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pistol round. Team Verum come out of it almost completely unscathed. Veloz, they walk into the jaws of the beast. The quick stack, the fact that they were able to get into those kind of set positions in a good time. They almost got cut off, but at least the player up on top of Mini was the most important part. That piece of the puzzle made Team Verum, they frag out. Now Veloz. No upgraded pistols, no SMGs, nothing of the sort. Instead, now it's Team Verum facing off against the Ecos, hopefully trying to keep things clean so they can achieve the bonus. Key to success to that. More lobby pressure, because why not? Could be able to find a little bit more information than they would have afforded before. Not exactly a bad idea now, but still have one. Uh-oh, we still have stamina. There you go. Looking over towards the outside area, taking out Scotty, trying to find Paladin off the rotation in, off of his entrance into huts. Stamina running out of ammo. Could be able to take down Eris. Eris is somehow still alive, somehow still able to get the kill onto Stamina, chasing him down to behind the box. Nobody able to trade until just a little bit after. But Team Verum with a 4th. So like I said before, the bonus has been approached. 140 already, and it's Sam up close. I was gonna say, so little time has gone by, and you already have Sam fighting up on the outside area, taking on one with an immediate trade. But that's, again, that's the puzzles being taken out. That's the house of cards slowly being taken down, because Team Verum, again, not the best of rifles. But with the CT tempo that you could take up on Nuke, you're the one that controls the timing. You're the one that controls the space. That's at least the case over towards the outside area. But look at this. Double crossfire. Now into the HUD area. Combining the efforts of the FAMAS becoming a mega turret. Smoke outside. 2 exec smokes. It's at least going to advance these 2 players. With 45 seconds left, you still have bomb back over towards lobby. Could be that rotation if they can get some opening kills, but most likely might be a little bit of a fake just so they can make their way in. If they go through secret, we could see an exec into vent, but they're not going to take that chance. Instead, they're out towards Mini, the double hut. They still don't know about it. They still have 0 clue. Ajax is here, has the opening, gonna be able to take down Paladin. He was low anyways. Now Pendulum low. Oh my, 1 more HP, 2 actually for him. Scotty IO takes back the kill. Now it's a 1v2. Stamina! Full HP, full control. Chew, elephant feet, it doesn't matter. Stamina gets it. And off the bonus, Team Verum, well, they have a 5th, halting Team Veloz. In we go, Veloz. With only a couple of deagles. Pendulum, actually, with a hero rifle, because why not? I don't know if that's miscommunication, actually. Let's see what his position actually is for me to really consider that. What's his gonna goal? What? What's his goal going to be? Could be for a couple of trades. Let the deagles do their work. It's going to be a ramp take. Veloz making their way out. Crossfired. Meat grinder. Stamina up. And that... Oh, stamina! Getting 3. Could have gotten some more. Pendulum did use his teammates in the way that I anticipated. Using them hard as bait. Seeing what type of trades that they can get off. Especially with the 2 bodies still left. They can combine their efforts with a couple of rifles. Side angle for Stamina, trying to thread the needle. Gosh, I can't speak today. I've been speaking too much Portuguese, actually. Stamina, 34 HP. Sitting in the back of box. Still going to be able to get one more. Make it an ace! Make it an ace! Stamina! He's the big brain behind the team. Certainly with some big cojones. Actually stepping up in every single cutoff spot in that situation. There you go. Yeah, I apologize. If I'm slurring my words, I did actually have a pretty much a full day with family. We all have to speak Portuguese, and to switch back into English, it's not exactly the easiest thing. But you know, we live. We're getting through it. Full outside sake, at least for now. For Veloz, they have Chu dragging out a little bit of attention. Back into lobby, but now secret. Secretly being taken, but Ajax takes down Chu. And look at the info! That's the most important part. Look at the info from Ajax. Deep into ramp 2, they have another player. They know for a fact that they're going secret. Well, out they go. It's going to be a faster rotation. Now, Verum, they can kind of prepare. There's a couple of hot spots where they just simply don't know where these players are. And they can start to fall into a couple of traps. Still Paladin. Taking out Jonesy. Trading back. CMX. Beautiful stuff. Now Veloz. They're getting trapped on sights. Paladin. Trying to go big in the back of sights. Can't get more than one. Sam and Stamina. I mean, I can't believe it personally for Verum. It's been the all too aggressive Ajax. The absolute stud. Who's been kind of shining for this team for the past, what, 2.5 seasons? 2 seasons now? That's just a pure fragger. It comes up big again. Now Team Veloz. Their cash. Still going to be very consistent. Just about 4K to 5K. After a quick pause. Veloz now ready to make their way back in. After a full buy. I mean, it's good for mental at least. Because imagine, right? 13-2 lead. I mean, that's gotta hurt. At least to the soul, Team Verum. Looking quite alright for now. That's just a CT Satanuke potentially. Making its magic for the team of Verum. This Molly. Quite a bit splitting. Takes up the tempo a little bit more. That's really the great usage of Molly's period. But oh my lord. Paladin. Nice angle onto Stamina. Stamina couldn't do anything. You do have a TK. Back in the hands of Paladin onto Scotty IO. So technically a trade. 3v4 still. And what is this? What is this? Oh, Pendulum. What a position. How does he make it here? Does anyone know? Staying very wary. Ajax. I just get caught. He takes on a whole lot of noise. Ajax in a good spot. It's going to be a labby. Jesus. Lobby wrap. Oh my god. Can't speak today. CMX digging up 2 on the retake. Now it's a 2v2, fairly even. Hole in the door. Pendulum could just get a singular bullet. From up top of HUD, that's magical. Eris takes down Sam. CMX. A hit to the shoulder takes him down 14-7. Yeah, CJ. Making fun of me. What a difficult buy for Verum, dude. Veloz. Although they've been losing every round, at least so far in this half, they've still been able to really get some pivotal, really refrags, really keep the economy in check. Team Verum with so many reinvestments. It all leads to this, isn't it? Double SMGs, M4, double Deegs. Not too great, but in we go. Sam and CMX. Oh, what? Sam and CMX hold it down. Jonesy 2 Ajax. What? Auto director did not do that any justice. Team Verum collapsing right onto Team Veloz right as they entered. Oh, they choke him out like a fire blanket. Holy. 14-8. You talk about unstable economy before, but now they could really start to build it. Team Veloz too, they have a decent bit, but it could lead into a half buy. What on earth is going on? Yeah, definitely forcing into it. But man. We'll shoot and we go again. Double Mac 10s in the hands of Eris and Pendulum. Decent util for the money that they had earlier. But oh! Line them up, Sam! Line them up! It's an absolute meat grinder over on Squeaky Door. That's not Team Verum. And it's 2-man advantage. 2-man, 3-man. Because of the kills from Sam. He gets himself a 4th. Oh my. Team Verum. 2 rounds in a row. Straight choking out Veloz. Well played there. Now Team Veloz. Whereas they seem to have a little bit of momentum in multiple aspects. Multiple aspects. Even off of just a singular round, they end up getting stopped in their tracks. Back to the deco. Splitting their economy at the 2K mark for the half buy. Uh-oh. Chew. Almost able to go crazy with it. AKA Jonesy. Good spray at least. Can't take down Chew. A decent amount of HP. 14 HP. Left after that interaction still. They keep being thrown down. What a good friend. It's for the sake of the team. It's for the sake of the roster. Oh no, I was about to say, who's that in rampant stamina? So close with the UMP. It's gonna be an extra bonus too, kill bonus. Sam takes down Paladin. Out comes the Deegs though. Starting to entry on site. Scotty IO could have done some magic at least on that second kill. But Stamina is here for the cleanup. Last spotted. Back into the entry of ramp. So comes back pretty quick over into vents. Team Verum. 10-14. Solve the half buy from Veloz at full loss bonus. They could at least hope to get some work done. Highlighting Eris here. What a first half he had. Only dragging the team forward with some pretty weirder plays in terms of what would be his initial default positions in most rounds. Really, his job as the entry, as it seemed on the CT side. Make space. Make space, make plays happen, and indeed he did. Big stakes on this round. The Opper. One of them, at least. There's a whole lot of them. But a main one, Stamina. Does have that op back. But he lets up control of ramp. He anticipated what would be an outside take instead. But ramp has been taken right from under his nose. But watch out. Who's that on site? It's Jonesy. Jonesy, what a spot. Eris. He was exposed from the spots just in that first half, but potentially Jonesy could make some noise. Sending up in the back, nobody spots him. Out goes the take. Molly's going back and forth, but nobody wants to clear it. Chew back into secrets. Gets traded back, and now Sam, head on a swivel. Able to get a second somehow. And now Veloz, though, starting to take control of the B site. They decide to fake it out. It's almost abandoned ship midway. But the contingency plan was mostly Veloz players near the lobby area. Not only that, but a ramp. Jeez. A rap into heaven. Jeez. Why can I not say rap? Well, that didn't work out either. Now, Paladin. Well, his rap works. There you go. Rap. Stamina. Sam. 2 alive. Paladin with 2 HP. Just forced out to save up his rifle. The rest of the team could contemplate a save, but Team Verum clawing their way back. 3 rounds separate them and Veloz. Just 5 separating them. Potentially a major comeback. Just here in map number 1. Thank you to some recent followers. Thank you to Angelo Mart. Thank you to Core Red. What's up, Core Red? And let's see. Can I? Okay. Okay. I really need to stretch this name out. See if I can actually see what it says. Is it Alj? It's not AJ. It's like Alj. I don't know. Welcome. Veloz. Early on with a smoke set up over towards the outside area. And it's a full exec of that. It's all delayed too. I really like the pathing. With no earlier smokes, you didn't have at least that lurk potential, but they all need to make it by right on time. Very well coordinated in terms of letting that smoke dissipate right after they end up making their take. But more importantly, Verum, they haven't really budged out of their positions. It's a full take back. We're into the back hole of B. You do have double doors blown up. That leaves Stamina in a wonderful tight position. Sam on top of rafters. It's 1, 2, 3 for Sam again. Another multi-frag for Sam. Jonesy. I don't think they know he's there. Oh. Well. That scope actually almost gave away Jonesy, but, you know, it was in the basement. He's just a little bit of an awkward spot anyways, but still gets it. Good one and done spot. And he's only one. 14 to 12. Team Veloz. Pistols. I just don't know what to tell you. 12 to 14. What is going on? Scotty IO, Tech 9 out. Runs right into the cold hands of Ajax. Ajax gets 2. And now Chew. Okay. Takes back 2. After his entire team just gets grinded out. And now it's Chew. Getting lower on HP because of the molly. Tries to run away. Now he's just going to get overwhelmed. Good spray from Jonesy. Verum, 13th. Cash is back in the hands of Veloz. Let's see what they can try to do as they try to dodge the 13-2 comeback. Again, unreal. Verum facing up against the full buy. This is really where Veloz could finally make up some ground. Just try to close this one out. Nice consistent util very early on. Trying to pressure out a little bit over towards the outside area. Same thing with Hunt. Same thing with Mini, but it's Ajax, man. Ajax on top, gonna be able to take down 2. The pre-fire from Eris doesn't catch him. Now the bomb is down on the floor. Pendulum on the outside area. Wasn't contacted at all, and now it makes up space on site. Takes down Ajax. One to the back of sight. It's the trusty Opper Stamina. alongside Jonesy in an insane spot. In terms of control, Bomb is right in front of him, but Stamina's the one making all the noise. Stamina gets a kill back, but now he goes Pendulum! What? Pendulum on his lonesome, dragging Team Veloz from halfway through their grave. Are you kidding me? The spray transfer, the talent, how handsome he is. I don't even know what he looks like. He's probably handsome, tall and handsome at that. Jesus Christ. Well, cool beans. The game goes on. Now we're only one round away, potentially, from a Veloz dub. I could see the thumbnail and title now. How to almost lose a 13-2 comeback in parentheses, but in we go. CMX and Ajax actually both holding it back in pretty indifferent positions, especially because of that hot molly. One was forced to drop down, but it just didn't matter. It's a bloodbath in height, and they hold it back 14-15. And look at the cash on Veloz. We might well be on our way to overtime. Oh, I love this message. It's in Portuguese, but I gotta say it. Up mind, manda salve pra minha mãe, a Dona Terezinha. Salve, Dona Terezinha, tamo juntos. Vamos, Team Verum. Yo, I love it. I love it. God bless. Vamos, galerinha. In we go. 15-14. Last round of regulation. We're about to hit 30. And Team Veloz, like I said earlier, their economy, straight shambles. It's better in comparison to some of the other rounds they had, but with a full force in, double UMP, a Galil, 2 AKs, looking more colorful than than Bob Ross's. What is it? Paint tablets? Is that what he would call it? I don't even know the term for it. I claim to be Bob Ross of casting, but, you know, whatever. Be what it be. In we go, guys. 2 actually over towards Secret. From a pretty basic outside take. Almost as basic as the one earlier. The timing on that one was pretty good, but the last time Team Veloz pretty much made that same take, it was almost with the entire team. Now only 2. This time they're splitting up back over towards ramp, but they have their contingency plans. It's a crossfire between Stamina, who has the first contact, and Jonesy on top of triple box. Jonesy has been in this position before, so who knows how efficient it would be this time. 55 seconds left. The 2 players back in Secret, making up even more space. Now it's going to have to come down to the players in ramp if they actually do want to execute. Stamina looking back towards sight, knowing that it's lost. Jonesy on top of triple box still. No, in they go. Scotty, yo! Oh my, Eris! They all walk into Jonesy's crosshair, and Stamina holds it back. Now the bomb is in their favor. 2 more T's over in the depths of the B. They have to make their way back. Stamina almost misses out on the first shot. Paladin takes back Jonesy, but it doesn't matter. We're heading to overtime in map number 1. Yes, sir. Launders, yeah, no, on God, you don't actually need to come to Brazil. Brazil is almost literally anywhere. Feel right at home. Welcome to Brazil, is what I'll say. You guys are going crazy. I should not have supported the antics in chat. I should not. You guys are awesome. Overtime, man. I mean, what a game, period. It's just unfortunate for Team Veloz, isn't it? We could have been making our way into the second map already. There's multiple games going on tonight for Advanced too. Don't think that this is your only source of what am I looking at? I'm looking at something on Twitter. This is not your only source of entertainment. There's a couple more channels actually live tonight, if I'm not mistaken. Can't name any off the top of my head, but in terms of games, I know for a fact that we had Big Chillin' playing, potentially. I saw some players in here. It might have actually been rescheduled. I don't exactly know yet, but I'll check on that. Extra Teen is playing against UIU. First map just started. Villainous and PDHM is actually ending already. Or not really ending. They're actually almost legitimately halfway through. If Villainous actually take the second map. Extra Salt and Pain playing right now for the Ven? Yo, for the Ven? Okay. That's actually not bad. Sick game, Pain, and ESEA Advanced. So, technically an advanced game. Dude. I mean, Pain Gaming. Right, just the story of Brazilian teams and foreign teams whenever they come to the States. They should not have to start off in open. That should never, ever be a thing, but Verum, they farmed open last season. They might farm advanced again. Who knows what type of talent we actually got here in the depths of tier 2-3 NA. Oh, we got a primer coming from good old Chia Nastasia. Auntie Nastasia. I come for the future. I'm the time traveler. I come bearing news. Team Verum will win this series 2-1. You heard this first here. Oh, wow. Although I don't actually benefit from any of the subs, only Team Verum does. I'm not an employee. I'm just a freelance commentator. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Tamo juntos, tia Anastasia. We're on a pause still. Waiting up for the game to actually start. I know for a fact that Big Chillin' was supposed to play. Ah, that got rescheduled, right? What? It got rescheduled to Tuesday. Interesting. Yeah. Someone having ping issues or something? Am I missing something? Hopefully not. We should have started overtime a while ago. I'm gonna turn on some music. We'll be right back. Hopefully, at least, you guys can just watch this little warm-up go by because I have zero news on what's going on. Oh, launders, don't do it. Don't do it, launders. Callinho. Lap. Callinho is lap, Launders. You're out of pocket. You're out of pocket. So how about them apples? We're not getting DDoSed. Team Verum and Team Veloz heading into overtime of map number 1. Let me remind you, this game was at 13-2 at some point. Team Veloz up 11 rounds on top of Team Verum. What comeback it was. It was slow and steady. Wasn't exactly all too dramatic either. Both teams with a slugfest on each of their CT halves. But this time, we look over towards what is now 125 left in the round. Very quick molly from Eris, and oh my! Chu, Scotty IO, Eris, all emerging at the same time onto the A site. Blowing it all through as now Stamina and Jonesy are the last two remaining, and Chu's having a fun one, a firing range outside. Picking onto a couple of targets. There's two lit. Eris and Scotty IO, 19 and 11. What a flash. Right to his face. Picks up the AUG for some extra damage. Drops right onto Pendulum. Okay, nice timing. And he runs right into the to the flash again. And he's saving now in the 1v3 as he's down to 10 HP. First round of overtime. AMR 3, 16k, and we have a save. It be what it be. 16-15. So op still back in the hands of Stamina. Yesterday, we saw a mix of, I think it was Jonesy and Ajax picking up their fair share of secondary opera roles behind Stamina. At some points, it looked like Jonesy was the main opera. At least with the consistency that he actually had during Inferno. But because we're talking about nuke, some more long-range type interactions, of course, we're looking out for the AUG on the hands of CMX. It's almost that same situation on Train yesterday, too. Not yesterday. What am I saying yesterday? Last game. A couple of days ago now. A difficult scenario. As in we go. Molly on top of upper. Ajax. Oh, trying to play anti-flash. Hogging the wall. It's Eris to close everything out in terms of the site take. Veloz now. No, they're the ones sweeping apart. This is really everything that they needed during regulation. If they had exposed A like this earlier, oh my, we would have been done ages ago. We would have been right on through Our first game, or our second map already. Sam now going down to the trade from Paladin. One more player remaining. It's Stamina once again out from Heaven. Still has that AWP that he's going to be able to reinvest next round anyways, but it doesn't exactly matter what he does in terms of economy. Going for some cheeky frags. Paladin takes him down, and just like that, it's 17 to 15 going towards the side of Veloz. So, Team Verum, full buy. Again, it's expected. MR3, 16K. Doesn't really matter. We're talking about ESEA Advanced, so it's a little bit more lenient in terms of money. So, they're chilling. They're fine. Full util. Let's see what they can actually do to dismount from this pretty tough position. Because Veloz, they've completely exposed them towards the A site. And look at that late entrance towards site 2. A little bit later than we would expect. Good early mollies, though, to at least catch up. So that allowed them the space. That allowed them the time. But very coordinated. Smoke lands in the perfect spot to follow up with a nade and the flash to make their way out into Squeaky Door. Potentially into Vent. Well coordinated. Well done. Let's see if they can actually capitalize. Couple of players in Vent. Eris goes out on his own. You still had CMX fully blind from that one. They run right into Eris. There's still one more in Squeaky. There's a couple more in Squeaky, but they walk on by him. CMX calling a deer in headlights. Scotty IO and Paladin. They collect them back as now Chu goes for the plant down into B, but the fast rotation from Verum is already well underway. Couple of players in ramp. Scotty IO has a great angle and double doors. They don't even have a nade to blow it open. They just have to worry about him. Ajax takes down Scotty, though, from window. Chu and Paladin. Last two remaining. They're going to try to play crossfire, but close impact. Ajax. Right up close. Takes down Paladin. You still have one more in the smoke. No, Chu, he can't make it through. It's a full molly. Ajax has the defuse, and that's how overtime ends. The sneaky defuse, and Team Veloz being left back. I mean, just being left in the back of the site. Great entries from Verum. It was a man advantage off the retake, too, for Veloz. So Verum still able to make it back. Again, quite a cheeky take. The control in that back hall. I think that peek and window might have opened things up. Still, with a 2v2 after, they had more than a chance. But, man, it all went awry. Is the game audio delayed? Shouldn't be. I think you're just trolling with me, Mr. Team Veloz. Shouldn't be delayed. Let me actually change up this. Apologies. There you go. Second half of overtime, 17-16, Team Veloz with the advantage going forward, but this time they're back on the CT side. The CT side where they got a 13-2 lead up. This is where they're comfortable. This is where they can frag, and they have an advantage going into it. So much so that Paladin even wants to give them a man advantage. Early kill, full blind, right into Hut. Or right from Mini, near Hut. It was actually through Squeaky. Team Veloz, they get a man advantage. So now Team Verum figure their way over towards the outside area. It's a full take. It's actually going to be, I think, 2 or 3 smokes. Lining them up and allowing them to make their way back. But this now leaves Team Verum without a singular smoke for them to work with. Paladin is going to be here to collect a little bit of info. He's going to get up that audio. The smokes are going to dissipate too, but watch out, Pendulum. He's the one with the picks. He's the one that sees him. He's the one that frags him. CMX goes down. You still have Sam around the corner alongside a couple of others. This one's essentially done so. You still have Ajax with a pop flash. Ajax makes his way through. Pendulum looking for Wandeeks, but can't find anything. Instead, now it's Ajax, Sam, and Jonesy to make their way onto site. What's the situation looking like? Only a singular person here. It's Eris early, but Sam has the angle. Pre-aim, right as Eris swung out. So just like that, 5v3, no issues. Back to a 3v3. Paladin, nice peek. Takes down Sam and knows that Ajax is the other one remaining near double door. Heard the audio, and now Ajax goes down. Do they check the corner? No, they don't even need to. Jonesy walks into Scotty's crosshair, and that's just it, isn't it? 18-16. One more to close out overtime. Yeah, Launders, why no cast? I heard that you were editing earlier, though. At least that's what I remember seeing in my timeline. If you want to help me co-commentate, why not? Don't need to. But co-commentate. I would have had when I had one of the boys, right? Bog, Sully, Ito. I think they're all doing other matches though around main in advance. Other gigs though. So if you're down, I'm down. Another round. This time, Team Veloz. 2 match points. Nah, match points. Map points. To close out. Hopefully nuke for themselves. Verum. Slowly but surely. Making their way into secret a little bit more disastrous than they would have liked in terms of util. All the smokes are gone, but that's what they aim for anyways. There was a molly running their way, though. Whoever threw that, massive, massive, massive molly. Makes them waste a little bit more time, too. Makes them waste another piece of util. I almost know for a fact that they're trying to go through. Sam opens the door. This could be the hard take, and indeed it is. Eris can now hold it down. Sitting up on top of Raptor. Taken down 2, and this could just be it. 1-man advantage. Team Verum with full control of sight. Paladin coming in from behind. Could take down CMX, who somehow needs to run away. And there you go. Paladin in a perfect spot. Ajax still in the back lane, but with Paladin getting full control of this spot, they have nowhere to go. Ajax! Oh, runs into Paladin, but stamina! Where did stamina come from? Ajax has another! What just happened? Where did stamina come from? Ajax explodes close range. 17 for Team Verum. Holy, Team Veloz, I thought that one was done. I thought we were looking at map 2. Never mind. Holy. Here we go again. One more round to close out this first phase of overtime. Could be the last. I don't know. Deep nade from Eris could have been chunky. Had a good line to it, especially back into lobby. 30 kills on Eris thus far. Well, gee dang it if that's not enough. Most of the players for Verum towards the outside area. They wasted 2 smokes a little bit early on, but it was a little bit more of a fake. They're still making their presence known towards the outside area. Might be wanting to take a little bit more, though. This time, potentially a crunch into mini. They've taken the control. Now, out comes Paladin. Paladin takes down 1. You still have Jonesy with a trade back. Pendulum could come up big in this position, too. Scotty taking up the position of Paladin. From where he once fought. Damn. Eris. Over in basement. Can make that transition. Can make that rotation super quickly. They have 2 on site. More importantly, Scotty. And Mini takes down 1. He's smoked out through the smoke. Stamina gets him, but now they're dropping. They could run into Eris. Eris one's back. 9 seconds, 8 seconds. He could deny it. Bog trying to go down, and that's gonna be it. Eris takes down 2. CMX with no time. Eris, the guardian of the B site, ends the game. Ends the map. Are you kidding me? 1-0 going to Team Veloz. We needed overtime to figure it out. But we didn't need really any introduction. Eris, 33 kills to open up our best of 3 set between Team Veloz and Verum. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, Looks like we're gonna have to go into a break finally. My camera's still not working. Out of commission. The good old DSLR is not having fun with me today. So here we go. Team Veloz up 1-0 versus Team Verum. Verum now one map away from being eliminated. Team Veloz, they had a pretty high seed going into playoffs. Same thing with Verum. Both of them pretty disappointing that they're in this position in the first place. Second round of losers. Verum having to claw their way back, but that's just how champions are born. That's how heroes are made. Hopefully, these two teams can really continue on their run after this, but the fight is not done. Map number 2 coming up in just a little bit between Team Verum and Veloz. That map being Dust 2. You guys don't want to miss it. We'll be right back. Folks, welcome back. What's up? Map number 2 between Team Verum and Team Veloz. About to go down as the second round of advanced playoffs. It's the lower bracket. My name's UpMinds, and in we go here on D2, a map that Team Verum haven't played at all this season, but they're already barreling through. Cat is theirs with a 1-2 combo onto Pendulum and Eris. Unfortunate, but Team Verum, at least for them, they're looking for a hot start on a map that, again, they have not touched this season, but at least on that last map, they have that momentum. 13-2. Imagine coming back from 13-2. They almost pulled it off. They pulled it off in regulation, but they weren't able to close it out in overtime. Instead, now, looking to bounce back on T2, and they're doing a whole heck of work already in round 1. There you go. Ajax and Jonesy picking up the last 2 frags. Team Verum up in front. The map pick of Veloz, who's played it a couple of times. Namely, I think they played it throughout the playoffs already. Playing it twice, I think. I know they played it against Big Chillin' for sure. I think they played it against X13. They haven't lost on D2 just yet this season. But, oh my Lord Jesus. Ajax, come on, buddy. Fragging, farming, looking for another. It's all his, isn't it? Gonna be hunting for it. No way they deny him this. The USP, yeah, they have to shut it down. Pendulum, completely disconnected, but that's Ajax. Stat padding a little bit with 4 eco frags. 2-0, not a singular player goes down. Sonori Investments, their cash is looking just fine as they head into a bonus. Interesting splits. Interesting little default. Whole lot of util over towards long. That's going to attract a whole lot of attention. But look at this position now. Oh, boy. Chew strikes down on 2. Chew with 2. One more. Over towards the B side of things. It's going to be Scotty IO, not being spotted at all. He gets another kill. Chew watching the cross. That is just wonderfully done by Veloz. Where Verum, I mean, they had a great setup for that. They had the CT smoke ready, and not only that, but a little bit of fake util over towards A, a whole heck of a lot of it, and Veloz actually almost fell into that trap because, I mean, they still had 2 players actually committing to long, one over towards Cat. Would have been a faster rotation with that position anyways, but Verum, they really got the attention they wanted, but running into the jaws of the beast, what can you do? No one, almost absolutely no one taken down in that round from Veloz, so their economy doing just fine, while Verum, they're the ones that are pretty stripped down to the bone. As now they make their way over towards Cats with their own almost full buy. Gotta go a little extend there. Look at that nade. Holy. Chunky nade, but a good setup. It's gonna cover up a whole lot of space. That covers up the long cross. And not only that, but the headshot angles from Carr. Now in comes Jonesy. Gets traded back. No man advantage yet. Good trade. They have full control of sights. They do have a lurker over towards mid to really confirm things out, though. There's one right below him. Two approaching from CT. One still in mid. 2 in long that are about to emerge. It's a massive pop flash. Could catch a couple. That molly. No way. It lands perfectly over on the cross of Jonesy. So Jonesy, a little bit more out than usual. He gets taken down. Now it's a hellish scenario. 2v4. One less person remaining at stamina over towards long, who doesn't have an angle. The round's done and dusted. That's going to be Veloz, which, again, I can't really wrap my head around that retake. Well done. Now we're down to a rough scenario for Team Verum. Stripped down in terms of pistols. Mostly towards Cat. They do have at least one more list default. Back over towards Long. One just chilling. It's that same setup as last time. Does cover up that CT drop. Indeed, they're going to take advantage of it this time. Paladin does cover up Ajax. And Sam actually takes one down as he goes down. Pendulum. Pendulum! Well, there you go, isn't it? Takes down 2 for his struggles. Gonna have the jump up. Jonesy could get a headshot here. Indeed, he does. Well done. 1v3. Incredibly low HP. Jonesy. Playing whack-a-mole at this point. Not exactly efficient at whack-a-mole. Ended up getting one, though. Not too crazy. 3-2. On this round, full buy, you do have Jonesy. Sitting up in the longest. Now, Verum, yeah, a little bit more of a default this round. Spread open throughout the map. Let's see how they actually want to treat it, though, because can converge a couple of players over towards mid. All right, door being covered. Nice pop flash with a long lane between B and spawn. Good counter molly. It's going to delay a little bit more time. More importantly, Paladin actually uses it to gain a little bit more space. Especially after the molly hit in that position. But wow, wow, no way! No way! Stamina calls out Paladin's usage of the molly. And he places the exact same molly that his teammate did. But now look at this. The op on the other side. It's Chu catching Stamina off the jump. Could have spotted the bomb too. Oh, just about 35 seconds left. Still default control for Veloz. They're maintaining 2 and B. Well, Verum running out of time. Putting on the bodies over towards A. They got to commit to this fake. And they got to go quick. The rotation's going to go by fast. They're going to go for a double drop. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sam takes down Paladin. The rotation is slowly going by. But look at the double take from Scotty. He looks back at the perfect moment to take down Ajax. Jonesy think he's slick. But look at the time. He's got none. Scotty gets another one. Scotty is so aware. Wow. Okay. This is really where Veloz can shine. Team Verum's map pick of Nuke went awry. Now completely inexperienced now Team Verum in terms of this map in this season. And really their team has been changing up so much that, you know, even with earlier season results, couldn't really develop that. Really even a strat book, considering the fact that they changed IGLs mid-season. ADR check. 129 on Pendulum. Holy Jesus. And 7 kills. Oh, that's 6. Not too bad. Three and long. It's all Deagles. Pendulum could be completely caught off guard. Yeah, I will. Wow. That sucks a little bit. Look at this crossfire, though. Might just be a farm over on Cap, but Paladin doesn't get anything. Instead, CMX takes down Chu over towards mid. Could be crossed up by Scotty. Scotty getting in some damage onto CMX. Eris flanking over onto Cap, but that will be the bomb going down, so that's a little bit of extra cash. With the op in the hands of Stamina, you can't really stop him. Takes down Scotty, doubling Cat, and they know it. Eris, Paladin, with a decent bit of util to make their way back. Let's see how they use it. The smoke covering up Cat. Does have a little bit of a gap, but can't find anyone. Stamina still on. Sam with a refrag, and he gets it. Paladin, oh! Sam shuts him down immediately. The Deagles work. Team Verum keeping up the pace with Team Veloz. Uh-oh. Chu's been looking over towards mid a whole heck of a lot in this half thus far, but he gets full flashed off the pop. Well done. Spray is a little bit scrappy considering the fact that there's literally 2 players going for that same kill. None of them can get it. So instead, they remain dejected as they get some damage onto Chu. He goes back. Paladin through the smoke. Oh, well, even he takes on a little bit of a flesh wound. Pendulum continues his streak of terror. 8 kills for him now. As he backs up the car. It's going to be that same quick take from Verum, and it's hard to stop. Triple smoke to make their way through Cat. Not a singular person through long, though. That's actually one. Actually made his way through. That was Eris getting that info. Flanks top mid, but can't do anything for it. Pendulum gets himself a second on the round. Backs up over towards long. This bomb is going to have to be planted out towards Cat, I think. Or at least just as safe as possible. But they're going to use their only smoke now to plant in the middle of sight. Interesting move. Interesting move. 5v3. It's about to be a mosh pit of CTs revolving around the A sites. Let's see what happens. Sam could get picked off first if he keeps up that pace. But wow, Ajax. Fake jump in, looking like Valorant for a second. Ajax and Sam both getting kills. Here comes CMX. CMX! 1 clip, 3 kills. You gotta be joking me! Team Verum. 2-man disadvantage off the retake of the 5v3. They're still able to hold it back. What was that movement from Ajax? That position from CMX? I mean, it was almost too expected, right? But god damn, did it work. 4-4. Straylock, that's what I'm saying. Big fan of the ASCII. Big fan, big fan, big fan. You get your message deleted from someone else, but I'm a big fan. Yeah, my approval. Oh boy. Okay, the USP works out for Pendulum. Could get another one. Oh, nice flash. What is going on? Look at him just run for the hills. Run, stamina, run. And he's safe. Yeah, stamina. Make it 2. Paladin around the corner. Nothing. 1 kill. Back for Veloz. See Verum rocking in terms of economy. They went out this round. More than likely their economy is going to be booming for almost the rest of the half. Oh my god. A symphony of flashbangs over and long, and Eris, he's the conductor. Letting them all whiz by and make all the noise possible. Gets himself 2 kills and he doesn't care. Jonesy, still sitting up on long, waiting up for Paladin. And Eris around the corner. Paladin has already left. Boost for stamina. He's not going to be able to find anything. Instead, it's going to be a resmoke in a perfect spot. You would think that's lined up. Jesus. Well, they go again. Verum. This time with pretty much no map control. Looking to repeat their success from the 3v5. They might be walking into a meat grinder mid a crossfire. Instead, it is Paladin alone, but could call back Chu, but he's going to go down immediately. They do have some smokes. They're going to use one up for the CT rotation. And oh no, pendulum. No way! Sneaking his way in through the smoke. Stamina was ready for it. Now. Uh-oh, it's equalized. It's even strength. Scottio takes it back. Still one in car. And Chu takes him down. Stamina 1v2. No way he got some damage with the smoke. No way he still gets that kill into Chu. This man just held W. No, there's one more. Eris. So close to the double doors. And it's planted safe. Eris hasn't even popped out yet. Stamina! Another one! Another 3v5! This time with a B site to be taken. 2 players on site. And it had to come down to a 1v2 from Stamina. How did he get that kill with a P250? My mind is blown. Yo. Why are we banning Maxwell? Yo, no. Reverse the bans. No. Don't say goodbye. Free Maxwell right now. You're hearing it from me. You guys are crazy. Let them. Hey, man. Deagles. In we go. Sam taking down Pendulum. Sam with a double over and long. What are you guys doing? Free DVL. Free Maxwell. Free J-Barb. What is going on? Whoever the mod is. That's just crazy, bro. Scotty IO with a P250. Back over in mid. Sam down to 34 HP. Gets bonked. 2v2. We're going to see a rifle in one of these players' hands. Scotty could drop it to Chu, but Chu is all the way back in long now. Stamina thinks he's safe. The spray from Scotty IO. Misses out the first time, but Chu picks up an AK, dropped it long. Now it's Stamina again on a 1v2. Pulls out the P250, going in dry. Has to drop from the smoke. Chu gets the kill. Veloz with pistols, they win it. Jesus Christ. Ayo, I'm serious. I'm gonna stop the stream right now if we don't unban those guys. You're banning like 50% of our viewership. I don't own this channel at all, but unban those guys now. That's crazy. Banning a Photic. Nart. Legitimately the craziest thing I've ever seen. You guys are legitimately nuts. Unban those fools. Clear out the ban list. Everyone got banned for some reason. Whoever's the rogue mod, I mean, it's on my channel. Screw it. Okay. Go for it. It's gonna be AKs again, 6-5. Sorry, I'm distracting. Scotty IO taking down 2. You still have CMX with a trade back. That's gonna be the B-side taken. Still 2 players over towards mid. 3 players at this point rotating back in to try to make this retake over on B possible. They have a whole lot of util, but Team Verum still up against the ropes. A little bit in terms of economy, but not anymore. After that bomb plan, they're gonna be boosted up quite a bit. Team Veloz with a 3v3, and it doesn't look like they even want to go for it. Full HP, full nades, and they don't want to retake B. It's even scenario, and they're out of there. Yeah, no, so guys are getting banned for nothing. What are they doing? Spamming? Man. I'm gonna stop casting right now. Who cares? It's NACS. They're actually having fun. They're all watching. I'm sorry if the chat's a little bit toxic, but I actually don't care. Among Us King. That's just funny, dude. I'm sorry. Don't get mad over that. Everyone doing it is a very prominent member in the community. That is just the craziest thing I've ever seen. The absolute nuttiest. Again, not my channel. But holy crap. Get your act together, guys. Fix that ASAP. Ajax and Jonesy both opening up again. That B-side sake has been so efficient already. And not even with the mid-splits. Verum have been trying the mid-split sake for quite a while, but it just simply hasn't worked. Instead of putting all the bodies over in B main, making their way outside. It just works. Jonesy takes down Eris again. And looks like they figured out at least the wild jigsaw puzzle known as the Team Veloz CT side. Just take B, and it works. No, Shadow Zena, I can see everything. I can see everything. The mods. Wait, how do you get the HUD overlay? That's not happening. That's property of a. That's property of my good old boy Komodo. But yeah, unban those guys ASAP. I know you guys have the logs. I have all the names right here. Dalton, Aphotic Footy, Moopy. Oh, Maxwell. Okay, DVL. You're getting through it. Good boy. Good boy. Get him unbanned. Good boy. Keep it going. Uh-oh. CMX takes down Eris. Early mid-pressure 2. Team Veloz is already trying to really switch things up at least. But it might just go up against them if Paladin can't keep it clean. He goes down to the trade, but watch out for Scotty. IO has advantage of the bomb now. As Jonesy goes down, now it's going to be an all-out war to try to make it through Scotty IO. Scotty through the smoke, taking on damage. Nade on through. He's safe somehow. Sam needs to make his way through. Look at the chunky nade going in. 30 HP down. The bomb is in his favor. Sam still has a molly that could be banked in, but look at Shu. They're not even paying attention to at least a player over in Cats. They could just get sandwiched. No, he missed a shot, but Scotty is here. Scotty, hold it down. Ajax, 1 HP, and he goes down. A feather could have pushed him over, and indeed it did. 6-8 Veloz. There you go, boys. Get them pumped out. Keep the on-ban train going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. That's what you like to see. For all the boys. Yeah, just calm down on the spam. That's all I ask. Hey, fodder with a sub. My man. My man. Oh my god. Hey, we could do it once in a while. Hey, yo, be nice. Be nice. Mods, be nice. Mods, be nice. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Hey, Phonic, you flipped it. You freaked it, bro. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that. Thanks for the sub, Verum. Verum appreciates it. I know you subbed to my channel, too, so it don't really matter. I don't really care all that much. I appreciate, though. Big Daddy. Yeah, what's up, Big Daddy? Yeah. Appreciate the sub, buddy. It's literally unlucky at this point. Oh, boys. All right, in we go. Last round of the half. That same door molly. This time nobody gets caught. But look at the trap going on for Team Veloz. All wrapping on top of mid. 2 players in door, 2 players on cat, and they all converge at the same time. It's about to be a massacre if they can't dodge it. Stamina, Sam, all combining. It was 4 players at some point. Now it's only 0. Stamina through the door takes down Chu, and now it's Scotty in a 1v4. Oh my god. Well, that's just it, isn't it? Scotty, he had a huge hold, a massive hold of tunnels earlier, but that was with the bomb down. This time he's just done for. Has to take it frag by frag. He could start it off here with a cheeky one in the corner with the Ajax. Gets the quick one, but the bomb is ticking away. Barely any util. They make their way through. Jonesy. Jonesy with the wide swing, but stamina is there for the refrag. 9-6 Team Verum on the T side. Yeah, again, boys, I'm no more hitting on the mods. You guys already had chances, right? I'm not the one doing the timeouts of the bans. Of course, I'm not that crazy. But all I'm saying, respect the rules, boys. Respect the rules. I don't think it was fair to ban off the first point. That's the craziest thing. Yeah, timeout. Get a timeout. Go to the corner. Think about it for a second. CMX is hot, says Big Daddy. I agree. I agree. What's the casters at? You see it on the right side of your screen. At @upmine_ on Twitter. Hi, Aphotic. Welcome back. Yeah, for those guys actually enjoying the cast, I do appreciate you guys coming down again. This is, I think it's the only actual game on HLTV at the moment, so appreciate you guys actually taking the time out of your night and watching up this advanced playoffs match. This 36th, the 36th season of advanced. Quite a journey it's been. I think this tournament is going to be going on for another 2.5 weeks. All the ESEA seasons are going to be ending by, I think, April 14th, 13th, or something like that. All of that accumulates, folks, to Premier Playoffs starting off on April the 13th. You can watch that over on ESEA's Twitch account. Same thing with ESL_CSGO. You guys already know what's up. I'm going to be on those channels, having a great time. God, man, I just can't believe I could say that out loud. ESL CSGO. I'm going to be casting on there for playoffs. It's going to be a real fun time. Hey, Fodder with a gift sub to Moopy at a boy. Appreciate it, baby. For those that are looking for a second perspective on this game, you guys can go check out actually Team Veloz's Twitch account. They have Exner casting that one. Again, always a big fan of more variety in North American casts, especially for the newer guys out there. So definitely go drop that one. A little bit of support. If you guys want to keep listening to me, go for it. But as long as you guys know that you guys have variety, twitch.tv/Team Veloz. Same thing with here with Team Verum. You guys should unban Moopy. He was part of that first ban wave. You should unban him. Hey, folks, we got the second half ready. XN with a follow, actually. What's up, XN? What's up, baby? How you doing tonight? Double over towards Cat. Let's see if they can hold it down. Verum with a meat. Oh, I was about to say meat grinder and Cat, but Eris has actually helped. It's more of a sandwich, actually. Eris, oh my. The double take with a Glock. That's the open sight now. Man, what the? That's what I'm saying. Hey, Fadak. Inshallah, XN. Oh, so clean for Eris. Third kill for him. Quick tap on. Sam getting, oh my God. They're all just getting obliterated. Oh, by Eris. Chu steals the ace, but it doesn't matter. Holy. Was that a 2v5? Jesus. All right, Team Veloz with that fire. They're back at it again. because the Mac 10 starting to ring out. Over in lower. What's up, Paladin? He gets stings for his effort. Team Veloz on a little bit of a default, but they actually leave the bomb back up towards the B side. Could still be that rotation back for Scotty IO, but Scotty is more than aware of the situations that could proceed over in tunnels if you do leave that area open. So he's going to have to try to chaperone the bomb back from his own spawn back over towards mid, as now Pendulum trying to help out on Cat as Paladin wanted to make his way through. It's trade for trade. But no way, Stamina with a scout. Hold it down, baby. Now Ajax stuck up against the corner with nothing but a deagle and a hope, and he wins it out against Chu. Scotty IO 1v2 with a Galil. He has more than enough time, and he has the bomb. Goes for the plan early. They're not going to go through the smokes. They don't even want to. Spots the barrel. Stamina's known, but they're actually going to trade. They trade guns. Stamina now has the AK. Full HP. Ajax holds on to the Deeg. Look at the spot for Scotty. It could be big. Ajax goes down. One last person in door. Scotty! Again! Team Veloz getting dragged. The final nail was about to hit the coffin, and the fist just pops out of the coffin again. Team Veloz still maintaining their hopes alive here in the second half. No matter how cheesy some of these rounds are going. I can't believe it. I'm playing Dota. Apologies. Oh no, Pendulum. Oh, I am sorry. I am so sorry. How does Sam get that kill into Pendulum? Long range, Mac 10. Looking like a BB gun. 2 takes down Jonesy. He's just here to farm. The more kills he gets with the Mac 10, the way better for his team economically. But wow, okay. The double tick. Sam and Ajax both get kills. Full HP also. No armor. It's the feather against the immovable object. Let's see what happens. Molly in and Scotty I. Oh, wow. That was actually just brutal. That flick out to Sam. Holy. 99. Pause now on the server. 99 as now Team Verum. They have their buyback, but they need a moment. All right, I'm going to my channel now. Peace, everyone. Oh my god, what a message. Holy. All right, bye, Veloz. I'm going to my channel now. This sounds so weird to read. Adios, brother. Say hi to Exner for me. Uh-oh, CMX with an AUG. Holding up close and Cat. And Sam is there for the cleanup too. Clean trade. Let's ball flash to the 8 site. 2 more left. 4 Veloz. Can they turn this one back? They've done it before, but oh, wow, Ajax. Okay. Ajax takes out 1. Was destined to take down the 2nd in Pendulum. But Jonesy gets the kill back instead. 10-9. They maintain the lead. Y'all are crazy. What are you guys talking about? Oh. Oh. Now I see why. Yo, this chat is bossing. I'm such a child. Hey, that shit's just funny. Hey, Glocks. What's up, Glocks? Ajax. Oh, he's farming. Oh, he's farming. Yep. Yeah, get him, baby. Get him, baby. One more. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you guys are hilarious. That guy just chose hella violence. No. SQK, gone to the Shadow Realm. Oh my god. Wait, what email is that? That's an Atlético Mineiro fucking logo. Sorry for the expletive. Family show. I love it. I just love this chat. You guys are awesome. You guys are golden. Here we go. One person close up and long. It's gonna be CMX. Big boy MX. Back at it again with the antics. Sees one going out. The pop flash does nothing, but he was too close to catch on that pop flash. But does end up going down to the trade from Scotty. 2 players jumping out. And long at the same time, there's going to be 3 on site. Decent conservative placement for Team Verum off of that. They lose long control. They actually abandon everything and go back to cat. Only maintaining one of the cross. Of course, it's one of the oppers. Considering the fact that they actually have 2 oppers to work with. Split up between the map. Not all that bad. Sam actually takes down Shu. That's a big kill. Still leaving out all 3 players for Veloz and Long, and now they just throw out Util, ready to go. Smokes are through. Sam is on site. They have no clue. They're still gonna clear it. 1 bullet would do it. Scotty gets it. Ajax sitting up a ninja. Stamina, just trying to distract with a couple of jumps, trying to go Kukli mode. And now Ajax up close, takes down Scotty. Still 1 in Goose. Paladin wins it out. 2v2, 1 in Long. This might just be a dub for Veloz. This cross, so important. Misses out on the flick. No shot, Jonesy! Oh! Takes down Paladin on sight. 1 more step back. No, they need the boost. Are they run boosting into Long? What? What are they doing? Going for the plant now. And they win it. What? What? Dude. No one could hit a shot. Are you kidding me? I'm so glad I didn't get that from the long angle. What did I just watch? What? Dude. Oh, my head hurts. I legitimately have such a bad headache. All right, here we go. Two in mid. Oh no, the angle for CMX. Good stuff. Oh god, 1 long. Stamina. He's gonna be the first contact. They're not gonna leave Long open ever again, especially after that setup. You know, after that whole debacle. There's only 1 holding down the A side though, or could potentially hold it down, and even he backs out over towards Long. So with the pistols now, oh my, Veloz. Even now with the pistols, they have full control of sight. This could work. Smoke on sight, but it's planted for cat. There can't be any long op shots unless they peek. Stamina looking out for it. Paladin right on top. He's gonna get traded back, but that was big from Paladin. Could be a pinch onto Ajax. Ajax just has to hold it down. 2v2 now after a kill from Sam. Sam stacking it up, but it's planted for cat and Scotty. I mean, his crosshair wasn't even close to him, but on the run, he still gets it. Stamina, trying to go for the plant. He's almost about to get headshotted by Scotty. Scotty holding it down again through the smoke. A couple of bullets. Grabs up yet another eagle, and he gets it. Oh, my God. Again, what is going on? The Deagles, they win it out. They get sight for free. But Scott, on point, picks up the second Deagle out of pure desperation. Aim on point. Now it's Deagles in the hands of Verum, and even they're fragging. Chew over in bottom tunnels. No way he dies here, and he dies to Ajax. What? Oh, long take. The AKs, oh, they could so farm here. Paladin with a spray transfer could take down Stamina. Indeed, he does. Still 2 more in CT, and Scotty clears up Jonesy, who thought he was slick on the B-Rap. Holy God. Bahama the back of their spawn. 2 heading up, trying to flank it to long. Quick kill for Eris. Doesn't know CMX is there, and he gets him. Wow. 5v3 into a 3v0. Good stuff, Veloz. Good cleanup. Alright, we're chilling. I was about to say, is everyone behaving in chat? But the first thing I see is like a Shrek. There's a couple of Shrek copy pastas. Why are you guys mad at Mario? Why? Why would you ban Mario? Don't ban Mario. Like Launder said, wahoo! Can't ban Mario. That's so nice. You can't ban Ajax either. Holy Jesus. P250 out around the corner. Gonna be able to get 3. Make it a 4th? No. Still on top of him. Pendulum. Sticks the rifle down his throat, but holy, Verum with the pistols was actually able to hold back the sight. Now watch out for the 1v2. It's gonna be Pendulum taking down CMX. Still one over towards the smoke, and he still gets it again. Come on, what is going on? I'm actually starting to get mad and frustrated and angry. Like, actually, what is going on? We're seeing 3v1s consistently. 2v1s at least. Clutch after clutch. Crazy scenario after crazy scenario, dude. My brain is fried. That's all I'm saying. Yo, literally twice followed this account a minute ago. Less than a minute ago, and he's already timed out for 10 minutes. Twice, what is he doing, baby? You know I love you. It wasn't me that's doing it, though. Not my chat, not my channel. All right, smoke lineup. Covers up the entrance. Couple of plop flashes. In we go. Jonesy more than ready for it. Nice flick onto Scotty. Could be able to get another one onto Chew. Chew just waiting for the pop. Oh, 1 tap onto Jonesy. That's big. Ajax still over, and Carr just needs to take down 1. Ajax doesn't take down anyone. All right, holy, all right. 3v2. Stamina already got a kill. He has a FAMAS up close. What on earth is Pendulum doing up close and personal with the AWP? On the road, picking it up. Fast like Tokyo Drift. Now in comes 2v2. Chew takes down CMX. Oh, Sam! Pops out through the smoke. And pops 2 heads immediately with a spray transfer. 13-12. Oh, my lord. The flicks in that round, dude. Jonesy with a couple of hot ones. At the end, it was Sam. What? Reminder, Team Verum hasn't played this map ever in this season. Not a singular time. Veloz played it, I think, 4 times, maybe 5. They won every single time, including the 2 in playoffs already. Full take. Full hold from Verum over Long and Veloz. They just walk into it. What? Eris and Pendulum. Last 2 remaining already. All solos, Eris. Trying to make his way into the B site. He has no clue. Ajax is here. Ajax has been the B anchor the entire time. And what, Eris? He could have been caught mid-jump off that. I'm being completely honest. But actually, what the hell? It's one more. It's Pendulum. He's going to go down to Ajax, isn't he? One more bullet. No? Okay. Oh, well, he's gone. Oh, well, oh, no, he's flashed. Oh, no. Well, okay. Oh, well, that was awkward. Well, 50 seconds left. 45 seconds left. The round isn't over yet. Is he saving? Might actually be saving. The economy for Veloz is quite almost literally in the dirt. Does make sense if he saves. At least for the T side of D2, it's not all that. It's not all that important to have the AWP, but surely is a crucial part of any buy. To be your hero rifle, though, it's gonna be tough.
Counter-terrorists win.
We have a pause. Pause is done. By the way, map order is Nuke, Dust 2, and Mirage. Dust 2 being the pick of Veloz. Verum losing out 17-19 on Nuke. Let's see it. This one could have been just done a while ago. But again, Team Veloz losing out on 13-2 in map number 1. Oh no, what am I reading? Jesus Christ. This guy actually thinks that he's a genius, that he's a savant. Oh god. All right. This guy's making his own brand on the spot. Team Veloz. 5 people over towards Long already. They're gonna be able to get that first pick. There you go. That's why you want the op. At least on the T side like this, but no shot. Actually, no shot. Paladin looking out for the flank with a Glock, and now the P250 could be able to get the trade. Sam missing out on his shots. Chu missing out on his shots. In the end, somebody has to win. That Molly's doing so much damage. Eris is down to just about 33. Chu down to 1. Well, 2v3. Did they go for it? Did they even go for it? Yeah, they are. One up in cat already. Ajax needs to make his way up. He's the only one with a kit. He's got to go quick. One pick would do it. There you go. Or one bullet would do it. Now they got to go on to site ASAP. They've already cleared out site. Eris is over towards ramp, but they just don't know it. It's going to be CMX with a kill, but no time, and Pendulum still gets him. 13-14. Wow. Glocks. There he is. Team Veloz. Team Verum. Got my brain is breaking apart at the seams. I actually don't know what to think about this patch. I think that's just very typical of what would be advanced games, but this one, I think we're just blessed though that these that the Verum games thus far haven't been DDoSed. So even that does leave less time for me to have to fill on stream. Less tech pauses. Please don't tell me I jinxed it though. We did have just a double pause, most likely meaning the second one being a tech. Oh, we're back. We're back. Woo! All right. Chilling. 14-13. USPs. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Y'all watch Formula 1 today? I think everyone did. It was just like Twitter's new thing for the day. Or at least CS Twitter. Just watching Formula 1. The last time I watched Formula 1, Felipe Massa was one of the best drivers. Nice job from Pendulum. Farming mid. The USPs thought they had a chance. And it's just Pendulum doing his job as the opper. Stamina dead to Paladin 14-14. Well, this one's a toughie. 14-14. We're almost reaching max rounds again. This time it's Team Veloz. Their map pick of Dust 2 wasn't looking all too hot. But then, after a stroke of luck, with just a couple of pistols and an AK, not even an AK, an AWP, able to drag their way forward. And now stuck up at 14-14. It's going to be an all-out war to see whose economy even survives. Because Team Verum, theirs could be toppling over. Just one win from Team Veloz here could give them the red carpet to win out the map in the match and to eliminate Verum. In we go, though. Full flash stamina. He does have insurance policy. CMX gets one. It's crossed up with Eris. Mr. Eris can pop out through the smoke. Indeed, he does. Stamina. Almost thought he was safe. He almost crossed the finish line back into CT to stay safe and to stay alive. But Eris takes him back immediately. Just the dedication, the balls to actually go for it. But whoa, Ajax, Ajax! No shot, dude. The timing. Sad. That's it. That's all you gotta say. Shu thriving with that frag. But now look at this. Ajax over on the A site. They knew that he was long. Could be making that wrap all the way back towards their spawn, but instead, he's currently in long. Currently long A. Completely throwing this off. Sam has no clue where Chu is, but Chu has no clue where he is, too. It's the two-timer. As now Sam picks up Chu. 1v2. Oh, the precision on Eris! Oh, Sam! Good timing. Good momentum off the swing. 15-14. And now the map point resides in the hands of Verum again. What do we have here, folks? Again, a 30th round. Here in regulation. You could mean it all for Verum. You can make it into the safe hands of Mirage, which has just been a constant team, or a constant map for every team thus far this season. So that one should, in theory, be a bigger banger than this, but you can't get any better than a 16-14 or 15-15. How scrappy it was, though. In we go, though. No way Verum's actually going for this. Double rush over towards mid. Sam gets spotted out. True trying to get the kill onto Sam, but Sam's still trying to one away. One over. No, one in lower tunnel. Stamina takes down Scotty IO. No way. Good coverage from Stamina. Still a couple of players left for Veloz. Could this be it? Not yet. Paladin takes down Stamina. Now they still have the bomb. Haven't decided where to go. 1 minute left. Team Verum, no way. No way. They're about to cut off B main. They're about to cut off tunnels. They're calling this out. There's only 2 players over towards long. Could call out a fake, but instead now it's gonna be Eris stuck up against the corner. You still have Jonesy. Jonesy, you gotta go, my friend. You see the bomb in a position like that, and he's still waiting. A is gonna get taken. It's the double back. "20 seconds left. The only person that could change the course of this round is Sam. The only person. Bomb's making its way in. Smoke up. Eris is safe. Bomb is dropped. Pendulum hasn't got it. Pendulum is alive. He makes it to sight. Sam is gonna die, isn't he? 26 HP. He's trying to jump for it. Has Pendulum up against the ropes. Oh my god, it's over. What, are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm speechless! Unbelievable, dude! And the map is over! Sam gets both kills at the end. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Kukli style. This is one of the weirdest, craziest, most head-scratching games of CS that you will ever watch. Well, it doesn't get any weirder, does it? Purely because we have a screen like this. It just has Bob Ross on it. Because my camera's not working. Folks, map 3, Mirage, coming up soon as Team Verum, at the very last second, right when the bomb was gonna go off, Sam gets the kill to close it out. It's tied up 1-1. We'll see you on Mirage. My name is Upbind. Follow me on Twitter at Upbind_. This one's getting so sick, man, but so weird. Oh, what am I watching? No matter what I'm watching, you guys are here with me. Good freaking luck. We'll see you guys in just a little bit for map 3. Que isso, que isso, que isso? SNK. SNKzinho. Obrigado aí, irmão. Thank you so much, brother. For the gift subs. I have to say it every time. It's not my channel, but I'm sure Team Verum heavily appreciates it. Obrigado, SNK. Thank you, brother. Back into it. Hey, yo, you're trolling. Another 5? Man, I wish my stream was popping like this. Another 5 subs to the community being tossed out by SNK. God bless. Yo, I was out to the bathroom for a quick second and to just get some water. God damn, we started a hype train. Let's go. Big Daddy. And Michelle, I think. Or Mickle. Whatever it may be. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the subbers. And we're back. What's up, what's up, what's up? We are getting into map number 3. Knife round goes by. It's Team Verum winning that one out. So they're going to start off on the CT side of things. If I'm not mistaken. Indeed they are. We can get right into the game. How's everyone doing, folks? Map number 3. It's the lower bracket of ESEA Advanced Season 36. Team Verum, Team Veloz, about to close things out on Mirage. Let's get it. Team Veloz opting off the first round to make their way up apartments first. Then a singular piece of noise being made. Deep smoke. That's gonna landmark it window, but it's oh my, but it's still gonna be a cleanup. CMX, Jonesy, Sam all getting kills. Now, they have the one lurker over towards mid, looking to open up space. That's Pendulum with a Glock, tapping on away. Takes down CMX, takes down Stamina. You still have Paladin over towards apartments. Pendulum still alive, and Cats. Took it down to a 3v2, but Ajax and Sam combined for the last two. Team Verum off to a good start here in Mirage. Apologies, folks. Just doing a quick thing. All right, now we back. So the buy from Veloz. Shambles. A couple of Glocks. Not able to get the bomb down last round, so. It's gonna come down to the hold. Ajax and Stamina. Oh my. Yeah, Ajax farming. Getting himself 2 kills. Jonesy and Stamina. Getting the last 2. All clean. No guns being dropped. They have 3 rifles in their hands, 2 FAMI. And an M4 in the hands of Ajax. 2 SMGs for Veloz, however. It's a lot more stacked up. They're actually gonna opt to go with the SG. And the SG stays up in mid. Are you kidding me? All right. Pure meat grinder and snipers. It works out in their favor as they actually do get a kill onto Jonesy, and Stamina barely gets out of the situation alive. 2 HP left. All right. Team Veloz, they end up splitting off over towards the B side, but it's actually a full stack from Verum on a very, again, just hard anticipation, really. They're going to go for a full retake of the B site. They actually do want to opt for it. That's just that real tough. Full util down the line. They're not even going to go for it. They're going to save up what is 2 FAMASs, 2 FAMI, an M4, and an MP9, leaving Team Veloz unscathed with their economy. So they're going to be just fine. That's that round done. Back at it. Full buy now for Veloz. More of a default. They're going to split 2 back into apartments. Smoke lineup coming in from pretty much all the way back in their spawn. That one's going to hit at least near the A side. default's working. Veloz is taking mid control. But it's mainly Verum playing a little bit more conservative in a sense. Could be a hard crunch over towards the B side. There's 2 players waiting up there. They have to watch out for ladder room, though. That's going to be the most dangerous part, most likely. Still one in jungle. Bomb is still back in their spawn. I like this from Veloz. Slow, methodical takes back. Just getting bits and bits of info. They have just about 150 on the clock. They want to use every single second of it. However, Jonesy in that spot in ladder, like I mentioned, able to take down Pendulum, as he thought it was cheeky enough to actually make his way up Cat. The default has to start to converge at some points. A site is being taken, however, and Stamina emerges at the perfect time, and now he's disciplined going all the way back. That nade's about to get chunky, and indeed it is. Takes down Chu to 65 HP. Another bomb is going to go to A. You still have Scotty lurking around the mid area. Puts down a Molly. Now Chu spots out Ajax. Still one more in the back, and they know it. Stamina still gets a kill anyways. Trade from Chu. But now, oh, man, advantage is gone. But now it's back. Sam gets the trade back onto Scotty in jungle. Now it's a 1v2. Chu has an AK. Could be able to take down Sam. Still one up top. Hasn't spotted CMX yet. CMX. Oh, ice cold. Getting that last one. Such a tough scenario. You could feel the fire starting to build on Chu. CMX holds it down for a third for Verum. Fifth round of map 3 coming up, where Veloz had to completely reinvest. They did get the bomb down, so their economy does serve them well in terms of actually being able to full buy. Ban Launders. Don't ban Launders. For God's sakes, don't ban Launders. Jesus Christ. Sam trying to sneak up apartments. That's going to be Scotty taking him down. Pop flash over so he can make a little bit more noise and potentially make up some more space on B. Mid fully taken from Veloz, but oof, nice. CMX beaming a nade right onto Scotty. The up is strong. Stamina with a one shot takes down Pendulum. One more remaining over towards the B side. It's going to have to be CMX to hold it down in one fell swoop. No one is here to try to help him, but instead, oh, CMX doesn't look like he needs the assist either. He's able to take one down, and that really makes it worth it. Now it's a 3-on-2. One person on Cat. It's going to be essentially all 3. Missed cat jump from Stamina, so now he has to take the long way in. Both Paladin or Chu hogging the left wall, actually taking up market control. They're here vibing, but the smoke dissipates and they're able to cross up. Beautifully done. Stamina, the last one remaining in a 1v1. Spots out Paladin. Paladin still waiting up. 99 HP, pretty much full. Stamina just waiting for Paladin to drop. Paladin swings the corner, takes down Stamina. 2v3. And Veloz does it, okay. It's a slugfest. Pistols back for Team Verum. I just get, every time I look at chat, it's not even new. It's all just the same. Everywhere I look, it's Among Us. On Twitter, they send me memes. On Discord, they send me memes. That whole thing. Jesus Christ. I don't want to see it anymore. Here comes Veloz looking to farm. 4 players on site, could be a pinch. Jonesy gets one, but it's Eris. Back to back, getting a couple. No way. Ajax lines up 2. There's still 1. What's up, Sam? Oh, Sam catches pendulum. Chew, what is this spot? If Sam goes lower, yeah, that's a dub, but wow, wower. Okay. Veloz dodging a massive bullet from the stack on A site. But look at the economy. Breaking down at the seams. Team Veloz no longer can depend on a bonus for this next round. Oh, look at this spot for Paladin. He's getting, oh my god, he's getting burnt alive. Just from the molly alone, he has to back out. Those 2 players ramp, they're still there. They're still searching for Paladin. Paladin still back in the spawn. If they take this, the bomb's gonna get stranded. They could focus up back over towards ramp, but there's 3 players essentially ready to pinch them out on this site. Couple of players in connector. Ajax goes back. They have no clue that someone is in. Oh, they have no clue that someone's in Palace. There you go. Chew takes him out. They know that there might be one more, but they haven't checked for him yet. Ajax is here. Takes down Scotty. Focuses back up on Chew. Waiting up for another one. Takes down a second. Most likely a trade from Errors, but he still gets a headshot. Wonderfully held from Ajax. It's still possible. No util. Why did I say that? No util. Just a hope. This is now Chew. Back up towards connector. Gets up on stairs. Not able to get a kill, but the AUG is able to connect from long range. Last person remaining over towards ramp, and Stamina gets him through the wall. That's the round. 4-3. Whew. Ajax. Lurking. Hiding. Waiting for his chance. Wonderfully done. All right, folks, and we go again. Pistols now for Team Veloz as they barrel down mid, and oh no, Jonesy, Sam just farming. Last person remaining is Scotty in apartments, taken out by CMX and the AUG. All right, that's a cleanup. 5-3. Now with a buy up, Veloz taking out more control of the mid side, and we go. Player over. Oh, player over and bench might just get exposed, but the bullets don't hit. Scotty, oh, resets the aim, and he's still able to get a second onto Sam. That's the B site, still being taken up bit by bit. Team Verum with a little bit of a faster rotation, but look at the awareness from Scotty. Still taking down Stamina. Ajax in the back. He has some supports back in the yards, but it's all Scotty. The one-man turret in apartments, and now Jonesy doesn't even anticipate the second. Team Veloz on top of Scotty, able to drag their way back into the round. Scott is ready to go. Let's go. Look at the scraps that Team Verum is left with. Double up setup. Pretty good, honestly. It's just the rest. MP9 and a Deagle left up for them to work with. And, oh, the M4. The lone M4 goes down. CMX, however, Sharp with the D takes down Pendulum. Jonesy gets choked out. Eris has it. Could get another one, but now CMX waiting up in the smoke. Takes down Paladin. Sam with an MP9 waiting up for Eris. There you go. Good patience. 1v3. It's Scotty again. And does the MP9 win it? Yes, it does. Sam with a trade back, and immediately he takes up the AWP. Barely economy loss for Verum. And Veloz, they're the ones left scratching their heads. They're gonna go down to deagles and pistols mainly. Hero rifle in the hands of Scotty. And Eris, actually. Interesting. Little bit of a juggernaut buy. Still 6-4. Here in map 3. Interested to see how this works. Because this is just a tough situation in general. Veloz. They have only the essential util, and they want to drag their way onto the B site. Stamina opening up with 2. As he runs his way onto site, sprints his way there. You still have CMX in the middle of bench. Nobody saw him. Hugs the corner. Stamina with a wide flash, but Paladin jumps up and gets him. Only 2 remaining on. Oh, 2 remaining for Veloz, and they're actually doing some work. Watching each other 6s, clearing all these angles. And now the B side is open. They still gotta watch out for the cross, though. 2 on site. Ajax is out. Gonna be able to get 1. Still Paladin! With both players on his screen. That spray control would have had to been immaculate. But nothing happens. Instead, now it's Verum 7-4. It was pistols, mainly, in the last round for Veloz. But because of the force buy, and purely because of the fact that they're actually going for a little bit more of the double eco, they're stuck at around 2K still. So, now that their economy got reset, let's see what Veer can do. Can they keep it clean? And needed the pause, too. Couple of seconds into the round already. Veloz. Only Glocks. Mainly in their hands. As they make their way over towards the 3-man A site. Headed up by, I think, an MP9. And a couple of rifles. Might just be a wash. Man on top of, oh my god, man on top of tickets. It's Ajax. Pulls out the sidearm. Might be able to get another one, but Paladin is gonna run into the cold hands of Jonesy. Clean for Verum. Their economy stays fine. Oh my, look at this. Mid rush now for T Verum. There's 2 up top, and Pendulum walks in. So that's a free kill for CMX. Rest of the players for Veloz making their way through apartments. You have Sam around the corner, over onto bench, waiting out for the opportunity to get in the cross, but instead he sneaks up on site. Ajax takes back Scotty. He hasn't made any noise. Might be able to get 1 back. Never mind. Jonesy on the rotation, still up in cats. Takes down 1. Eris looking to pop off, but it's actually Chew on top of balcony. Gonna be able to get it. 1v2 for stamina to potentially hold down Veloz again. With the bomb going down, the economy is fine, but stamina just wants the round. Aims up. Choose ready. And Stamina doesn't get the hit. 8-5. So here we go again. A little bit of mid util. Clearing out window and cat. So that's at least space being made up by only a singular person, but it's going to be an A take. 2 players laying around. It's going to be Jonesy alongside Ajax. Jonesy watching the cross. Tags down Scotty. Still have to watch out for Ajax as now he's joined up by Stamina. Eris takes down Jonesy just with a molly. He was already stuck on low HP. He was just stuck in a corner. 4v3. Bomb will be able to go down. Oh, Stamina. A sneaky pick right into ramp, and Ajax jumps on top of Ticket again. He sits on his perch, and he's able to frag from above. Verum now with a 9th round going into the last. Another round, another attempt from Veloz. As now they only have a couple of Galils to work with. It's such a tough scenario, man. But you can still recollect. See what they can pull. As now they group up. Near now for a mid-split. Going into A. Chat's going nuts. Uh-oh. Jonesy! Oh. Underbalk. Only able to get one. Ajax. Trying to thread the needle. Can't find anything more, but jumps on top again and takes down Paladin. You still have Chew and Sandwich, and they know it. 34 HP left. CMX. He gets one back, and it's Ajax again. Like I said, standing on top of a perch. He's in his perfect spot like a gargoyle, looking down from above. Team Verum. 10-5 half here on Mirage. With the set score tied 1-1. This could be yet another nail biter for Team Verum against one of the highest seeds going into advanced playoffs. Veloz with high hopes of making it into Premier, I think it's Premier Relegation. There you go. I forgot the name. Trying to make their way into relegation now. I would be remiss to say, however, that really both of these teams deserve relegation. That's just the way of the road. We are going to be seeing Team Verum having the advantage going into the second half. That could evaporate. Just a couple of fortunate or unfortunate rounds. However you would like to see it. Folks, let me read up on chat real quick, because I haven't checked that recently. Thank you so much to the following people for following, subbing, whatever the sort. Thank you to Kronos. Thank you to Omen. Thank you to Robbie. Thank you to X. Wow. SQK with 10 gifted subs. Here for the Verum channel. God bless. Thank you to Don Pablo. Thank you to Jenny. Thank you to Jam. All y'all for following up. Again, this is not my channel, folks. If you guys want to follow me personally, follow me on Twitter, @Albine_. You can follow Verum, same thing. @Team Verum. Y'all are getting wild in chat. Ay, boss. They get a win 10-10. Oh, what a name. Thank you to Eiley _ I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sorry. Oh, I love you too. Apology accepted.
Terrorists win.
Are we finally back? I think it looks like it. Yes, we are. Second half. Going live now between Team Veloz and Team Verum. Here are map number 3. It's Mirage as the final stopping grounds for one of these teams in Season 36 of Advanced. We're deep into playoffs. The second round of the lower bracket. About to heat up as now it's going to be a full take for Verum on the A side. Only one person to try to hold it down. Oh, it's Eris. Barius, Eris, whatever you want to call him. That man's a legend. Scotty, who's feeling it in the first half, gets himself a kill early onto Ajax, but Sam trades him out immediately. Watch out for the jump. Pendulum going in. Immediate headshot for Sam. Massive. They still have one in ticket to deal with. Chu takes down CMX. They know that Sam is still in jungle. They just need to isolate Sam. And now they've got the last one in. Jonesy on ramp and Paladin has it. 6-10. The pistol round in the hands of Team Veloz. Hey, yo, some of y'all are down astronomical. Down terrible. Down horrendous. In chat. Only to calm down. This one's big, by the way. Team Verum. They got bombed down last round. So now they have a weird buy, to say the least. They have whatever that they can afford, really. That molly completely missed, but it's a... Oh my god. It's a whole take here on site. Smokes in all the crucial spots just to get another bomb back. But in we go. Rush up with a Tech 9. Ajax beats out Paladin. There's still one in connector, but watch out. Oh, Pendulum is already on. Stamina's gonna run into him. One in Palace. They know it now. CMX gonna have to aim out. Still, the all gonna hand to Ajax. Sam takes down another. Now it's gonna have to come down to a 2-on-2. Sam still trying to hold it down. CMX goes down to Scotty. But with the Galil in and the bomb being defused, it has to be a big combo for Sam. Sam can't find it. Bomb will be defused. Pendulum gonna be able to get it. Famas! No! Famas doesn't have any bullets. And Pendulum, right as the smoke dissipates. That's gonna be Team Veloz with a 7th round. What was that at the end? An unfortunate spot for the ball, man. It just in lucko at the end to pick up a Famas with no bullets. Unfortunate. What's up, Feedly? Welcome to the chat, brother. How are you? Oh my god. Oh my god, the farm. Another force buy from Verum. Still ain't working. The MP9's gonna win this, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Holy. Two more now in mid. Stamina. Alongside CMX, and now they're just getting destroyed by Pendulum. That's it. Veloz. Not a singular casualty. Their economy is now going to be booming. As now in this round, it's an eco for them so they can farm it out. Then the round after that should be a bonus. Depends on how the pistols really act against them, but don't really anticipate anything too crazy. Oh no, the Tech 9 going in already. Ajax, where are you going, baby? Ajax! Ajax! It's Sam, actually! Sam got the kill onto Paladin through the box! Now the bomb goes down, and that's their economy made up. That's the mission accomplished. But now they got a little bit more. 3v3. The rifles are onto him. Sam through the box could go down immediately, but it jumps over and he's somehow safe. Uh-oh, CMX is dead. That nade hits him perfectly. Sam going down to 17 HP. They know that there is at least one in ramp potentially, and yes, indeed, they find him. Sam now with Veloz. Could take down Chu, but never mind. It's Scotty taking down Sam with a pre-fire. 10-9. A little bit scrappier. We saw the bomb getting planted and 2 of the pistols getting kills. The economy looking good for Verum. Team Veloz, however, 2 casualties, but those are some expensive rebuys. J. Seth. Thank you so much for the follow, brother. It's a 3-2 split between the sites. Veloz dedicating to the A site at the moment. A whole lot of util for Team Verum in terms of pop flashes over onto that set A site. However, the 2 players for Team Veloz, it's going to be Scotty IO and Eris trying to hold down the site. Pendulum actually does get a kill back from his ticket position, but Stamina somehow able to 180 his way into a kill for Scotty. So now bomb will be able to go down for Team Verum, but it's still an early kill for Paladin as Sam tries to go a little bit cheeky and stretch out his position over in Market. The up aiming down through the molly. Stamina walks into the crosshair. 1v3 as now Jonesy sits up in van. He's getting pressured. Player up in apartment. Jonesy sitting in, gets headshotted from Chu, and that's it. Chu shuts it down as Jonesy was starting to heat up a bit. Veloz, they're going to survive with 2 players low on HP, 22 and 19. 10-10. Veloz have taken it all the way back from 10-5 all the way up to 10-10. Team Verum up to their last straw in terms of trying to maintain this score, because now they're dipping in a massive buy, which could stretch Veloz pretty deep into this game. Sam is going to end up on just about 4K in terms of cash, so not all too awful. But man, oh man. Veloz heating up, especially Pendulum. Getting more confident with that AWP, trying to stretch out more space. That's what you love to see. That's what you want to see from a team like Veloz. But now in this round, Team Verum mostly over towards the mid side, stomping away. Chu is going to get mollied out. He goes down to just about 68 HP. A little bit unfortunate. Now one in ladder room. That's actually going to be Eris. Smoke in, but a shot blind. Pendulum knocking down Jonesy to 14 HP. He has no clue, but that's big. Watch out for Eris. Still sitting up in ladder. What an important spot. A one and done position for all we know. But the take goes in. 2 players over towards CT. Paladin takes down Jonesy. Trade back for Sam. Wow! What is that position for Stamina? Chu takes down Ajax. Chu almost surviving. Holding down ramp. He lines him up. He actually takes down Sam. Sam was behind CMX. Stamina needs the bomb. Scotty takes down CMX. Equalized to a 1v1. That molly going deep into triple. Stamina still surviving. Planning in default. Scotty in the open. Stamina gets headshotted, but it doesn't matter. The AK wins. Wow. 11-10. For Team Verum, Team Veloz. They're stuck in a scrappy buy. Their economy down in the dumps. DVL, true. True. Still spamming bodies. Why not? The scout, the lone ranger of the A side, just gets overwhelmed. Ajax takes him down at the end. It's gonna be a full retake now for Veloz. Eris actually takes down Jonesy. These M4s could do the business. But they're gone. They have to save. Their economy was already getting crunched. Let's say it was their last leg. But Verum is going to survive here. 12-10. Yeah, what's up, DVL? What's up, Elk? What's up, guys? Stamina is still spamming bodies. Oh, for sure, dude. This guy's cold-blooded. Oh, Felix, I agree. I agree, man. I agree, Matt. That guy stinks. He's not even tall and handsome like you, to be honest. Nah, I don't agree with that, Moopy. I don't. I don't. Hopefully y'all are having a good day, folks. It's been a long one now. Another full BO3 for Verum. I'm glad to be back broadcasting it at least. It's a good break outside of the top tier work. Paladin on top. MP9 takes down CMAX. Pendulum. There you go, baby. Alongside Chu, taking down a couple. Now the AUG. The AUG is ready. Chu scopes in. Into connector. Stamina gets headshotted and Chu holds it down. KJ comes into the chat at a perfect time. I didn't know CSGO had a speed running division. That's exactly what it looks like. This is the 30 round full percent speed run. In comes another take. Verum dashing onto site. Paladin up in front, getting mollied off. Smokes himself out. He still has Chu and Pendulum to try to help. The stack now for Veloz. The 3 players on site holding it down. Well, there you go. 12 to 12. It all happened in a flash. I swear to God, just 3 minutes ago, Team Verum was up by 2. What just happened? Well, we got a ball game. Score tied again. It was 10 to 5 at halftime. And Veloz, they haven't taken up a lead yet, but this is their golden opportunity to do so. Jonesy through the smoke, snagging Pendulum. And now Chu. Oh, stuck at snipers. Wow, just a singular little burst. Actually gets some damage onto Chu. That's actually so unfortunate. Well, folks, look at CMX sitting up in Palace, waiting up for his compadres. More importantly, look at Paladin. Paladin. This is a one and done. A one and done. He goes down here and How did Sam... What? How did Sam get that kill? Did he just... He misinputted his jump, and he still got the one tap? What? Take a sip of water. Yeah, dude, I need it. I'm gonna choke. Yeah, dude. That was for you, Kronos. Well, 13-12. That's how I usually left. I left like a... Well, what's the closest thing? It's not even a hyena. Hyena's more high pitch, more of a cackle. Not like a dolphin either. I sound like a balloon. Well, 13-12. Couple rounds left. Now here in regulation. Storyline going into this round. Veloz trying to make their way back in before their economy starts to become a detriment. Double op setup in the hands of Pendulum and Paladin. Double op on Mirage. It can be brutal. Can be deadly. Especially when you just can't anticipate where your opponents are going to go. That's exactly what's happening in this round. They've almost read out the default in the way that they're playing this round. Looks like the default is being abandoned already. The player in Palace is actually backing out. Okay. Setting up a little bit. He wants to look out over towards ramp. Interesting. Smoke up and snipers. But it's going to be Pendulum with a first opportunity for the pick. Sitting up on cap in a good spot. 55 seconds left. No ground has been made whatsoever by Team Verum. No control at all. No information. One player going under. This could be a good sneak, but look at this. Drew. Oh, Chew. Getting double headshot through the wall. Are you kidding me? He barely makes it out alive. And look, it's a fake towards A. Purely because of that contact underpass, it could just work. They need to make up more space. The rotation has already gone by on A. You still have a player over in Cat that could make the fast rotation. Scotty IO holding down B with a quick smoke. 20 seconds left. They need to burst on. In goes the flashes. In goes the util. Couple of players from Market. Scotty takes down one. Trade back for Ajax onto Pendulum over in mid. In it goes. Scotty overwhelmed. CMX takes him down. Still Chew down to 4 HP. Inching his way forward. Chew getting 2! One more remaining. 3 seconds. And that's it. Paladin stays alive. What was that from Chew? Chew with 2. Right as the bomb was going to go down, Team Veloz, a 4 HP Chew to hold it down. I just can't believe it. The choo-choo train moves on. 13-13. Eris has dropped from the server. Ah, not like this, dude. Please, not like this. Wait! Wait! Oh, the boys! Everyone's predicting it in chat! He's just restarting his game. Well, we don't know that. We actually don't know that. There's no confirmation. There's no confirmation on that. I don't think so. I don't think there's any confirmation. Look, man. If he is just restarting his game, that's cool. But Mills is in the server. Verum Opper. This guy can freaking play. He plays now in advanced playoffs, and he is ready. I actually can't wait. Eris, such an important player for Veloz. I'm just theorizing, man. Mills comes back. Storyline would be big. We wait. 2 new followers. Pakura TV, thank you so much. And Mr. Coach KJ, how you doing, brother? As we go into the pause, I'm gonna play a little bit of music and just vibe out. If anyone just wants to ask any questions or anything in the sort, go for it. But we are ready. Mills, trust the process. Let's see if we see him back. I don't know anything hype that's non-DMCA sports. I'm sorry. Unless I could play like Silent Lamborghini. That's the best request I've ever seen. Lamborghini. Eris restarted. I trust. I trust. Yeah, DMCA. It's not even my channel. That's the best. At S, no, are you okay, Mr. Caster? Nah, it wasn't that funny. Absolutely, it's funny. Do you get how small my brain is? Jesus Christ. Hey, take a joke. Take a joke, boys. Atomic, what's up, brother? My Drip by Dixie D'Amelio. Dude, I don't watch TikTok. I just know who Dixie is, bro. I don't. The fact that she has a song called My Drip, that's crazy. Lamborghini is way better though. Oh, Eris is back. Eris is back. Eris is back. Eris is back. Like 90% funny. Yeah. Like 90%. Hey, yo, shoutouts to Twice. Hey, give it up. Give it up for that message. That's probably the best message of the night. Thank you so much, Twice. Hey, give it up. Wonderful. Wonderfully done. Poetry. Poetry from Mr. Tyler. Folks, we are back. 13-13. It's a full buy from each side. And the economy is getting drained out, wrung out little by little, like a wet towel. Team Verum, Team Veloz, whoever takes up this round, I would be bold enough to say that they essentially have, at least up until match point, that 15th point is practically guaranteed. Early on, Team Verum taking up control. 4 over towards the mid side. You still have a split for Team Veloz. 3-2 spread between A and B at the moment, but the AWP, a Paladin sitting up over towards Ticket, takes down Sam. He still has some support over towards Triple. It's none other than Chu, Jonesy, Ajax. It's a line of T's making their way into sight. Scotty IO has the cross into Ajax. He's at Sandwich. All 3 of them head on a swivel. Scotty puts it in. Let's go, Scotty. 14-13 stacks up 4 kills. At the end of it, 1 clip and he goes nuts. Scotty is online. Like I said, 15th is practically confirmed, but look at the buy now for Team Verum. Their economy, it's just trash, but somehow they were actually able to scrounge up some Tech 9, some upgraded pistols, and even a Mac 10. One of the Tech 9s goes down, and Scotty looking to farm again. Scotty with 2. The Mac 10 drop from CMX gets another kill. Pendulum is here. P250 and an AWP helping out. Oh, AK picked up. Stamina on a 1v4, gonna get overwhelmed. He actually gets shot through the bench with the AWP from Cat. Chu takes him down. 15-13. Like I said, practically confirmed. Veloz now have reached map and match points here for Mirage in this best of 3 against Team Verum. It's do or die Counter-Strike. And Team Verum, they want to pull out all the stops. It's stamina on the AWP here on the T side of Mirage. And they're all going over towards the mid side. It's quick util. They do have at least one person sitting up in mid. It's Pendulum. He hasn't even been smoked out. Looking over towards the gap. The bomb is even left back over towards their spawn. They leave the second smoke really back near the top of mid, which is actually pretty efficient. That could lead for a straight line right into connector if they're going for something fast. They took up the control, and now Team Verum, they start to focus up a little bit on what is the rest of their default. Leaving one in the back of their spawn could be at least watching from the A rotation, see if they can get a cheesy kill. Eris sitting up in ladder room, nobody knows it. That's a great one and done spot to at least equalize things and make that B hold or A hold just that bit easier. 1:05 left in the round. Bomb is taken up, and it's actually going to go over towards the B apps. And Eris, oh my Eris! Pops up from ladder room and takes down 2 immediately. He lines them up. Even Pendulum gets a kill. We're not spotting any of these, but it just does not matter. 2 players remaining. It's the angle now for Paladin as he has the op down. Eris coming up big. 2v5 stamina. 2v4. Now a 2v3. Might be on that. I can't count. Sam and stamina. They're facing up against one player. It's Scotty! Scotty puts the dagger into Team Verum. Team Veloz is moving on to the third round of lower brackets after another 29 round banger on Mirage. 30 rounds, 29. We needed to go almost all 90 rounds. Give it up for regulation for this best of 3, and it goes down to Veloz. And yeah, spam it out, folks. Spam out the Among Us. You guys deserve it. You guys deserve it. Go, baby, go. What a game. What a game. Veloz is moving on. Get it out. Get it out. What a beautiful moment. This is really where a Twitch chat becomes men. Oh, that is just wonderful. Look at you guys. Even CMX is doing yes. Yeah, let it rain. Let it rain. Folks, that is it for our night. Veloz. What a way to wrap it all up. It came down to what was pretty much dominance near the last 5 rounds of that game. Veloz won a very pivotal 2-round comeback to make it from 12-10 all the way up to 12-12. And then from there, Verum was really only able to take one back as Veloz, they rallied back to a 16-13 W. They came back from 10-5 at the half. Verum had their own comeback, but it didn't end up equalizing into a win either, and it was even deeper. That one was 13-2 on map 1. But that's it for now. That's just it for now, isn't it? Well, we're done. For Team Verum, it has been a great season of Counter-Strike. I have been very honored to have come on to this whole... I'm not a part of the organization, but they almost made me feel like it. Inviting me out to these broadcasts, really supporting a whole lot of casters in the scene, more importantly. Purely because, again, Verum, they wanted to invest into their program, they invested into their players, and they certainly invested into their casters. That's why I'm here. That's why all the casters from this season really showed up. So please give Team Verum a whole lot of love. They're going to continue to support the Tier 2 scene of Counter-Strike in the way that they do best and just putting out a good product. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Of course, my name is Upmind. I'm usually doing other stuff near the Tier 1 scene, but you guys can catch me on ESEA's channel in just a couple of weeks. I have an announcement coming out in just a week and a half that's going to be pretty big that I would love for you guys to support. It's related with me and the Castaways. It's going to be a great time. But otherwise, for Team Verum and Veloz, that's a win for them, going 2-1 and advancing into the next round of the advanced playoffs. My name's Upmind. Follow me on Twitter at Upmind_. And that is it for Team Verum here in Season 36. We'll see you guys next time. Good night.